Um. All right.
Trying to get there?
I was supposed to head there, yes.
And how did
you got
get
very much lost.
this far?
Oh.
I was
I
traveling
could-
with a caravan, a trading caravan from one of the point they were supposed to be going,
Oh.
but I guess they didn't go the right way.
Oh.
Ooh, are they still out there?
I don't know. I ran the minute the worms started attacking.
I mean, good plan, but I'll go do a fly around and see if I spot them.
Yeah.
Come back.
How far out was it?
Got it.
How far out was it?
I
Oh,
don't know
who
if
is
he's
that?
gonna be able to see them. I've been running for like a day.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. No.
I have so much sand in my fur.
Where do you hail from?
I have a brush if you need it.
Port Travels? Triples?
You're
Right,
from
Scar.
Port Tripolis.
Yes, Triples.
That's my home.
Oh.
Oh. You ever heard of Rockwell Shoes?
I think I have.
Oh, that's nice. It used to be where we made shoes.
That's how
Oh,
is it
worked on shoes and leather.
these days?
Um,
It's been a while since
Yeah.
I've been there.
I gotta get rid of that
I
bot,
had
but
to sell
we're
it.
back.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, wasn't the greatest. Mom ended up dying, and I was the only one. And as much as I
Teresa.
can do shoe
Oh, I don't.
work, I couldn't be
I'm
like
going
them, and I chose to sell and try to find wherever my
You're
dad
the
was.
most social.
Which
You're
supposedly
the one that
was
knows
the
how to
Greek
talk to
market.
people better than I do.
What the heck?
Well,
like, hi,
very
I'm
sorry
Laurium.
for
I
your
said hi, I'm
circumstances.
Shirley. You just said hi.
I know, but she's in the middle of a conversation. She's in the middle of a conversation.
Really?
Well, you don't want to just stare at her.
All right. Oh.
Honestly, if you guys think you can take on a little bit, then I trust you.
We need a new member anyway,
mean,
so might as well make friends if she
Alright.
ends up
This thing is, but
on our
I
team.
can
Yeah.
Go places.
I say wait for the conversation. You know, yeah, no,
Okay.
you're right.
Sorry to ask so many questions about home. Are the shades still a problem?
I don't know anything
Ooh,
about that.
took-
I'm sorry.
Sorry. It's not often I meet someone from Port Tripolis, so it's nice to bond.
Oh,
Of
you're
course.
from Port Tripolis. We're Linkip?
Yes.
Not for Linkip. What am I talking about? Greenhaven. Fabira?
Around Greenhaven?
Right.
No.
on the
I owned a
western
little
side of
shop in the
things?
port. Well, my family did at least.
Right. You have any news of that area?
Not really. Things have been mild.
Alright.
Well, as far as I'm aware, at least, I didn't get out that much.
That's
Right.
That's
Anything around the shades or the
nothing.
whatever academy? What's it called?
I
Sentinel.
didn't go to the academy, no.
Right. Anything? Ambushes? Any, unrest in the area?
Again, not that I know of. I've been at sea for a little bit.
Let's not.
Fair enough.
Sorry. Let's not worry about that right
I just wanted to stop by and say hi. I'm Laurium. It's a pleasure to meet you. Welcome aboard.
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, did not mean to
you
take
have my
that.
chance.
Sorry.
Hi there.
Hi.
I guess you're the new
You have a
recruit, huh?
rabbit all the way out here. Yes.
I don't know how
I'm
to feel
sorry.
about the both of
New
us having the
recruit, I don't
exact
know about
exact
that, but
same response. I mean,
I
Oh.
got here.
She found us on her way
Yeah.
to the market.
Yeah, they just got here. Let's not try to indoctrinate anyone into our
Okay, so
school rentals.
I figured
I saw tracks of what I have to assume is like a caravan, because there's like stuff that looked like wheels and other things, but then like you were being chased by a sandworm, right? Because there's this huge, I can only assume sandworm trail, and then they just stop, like they just disappear at some point. So
Oh, that's wonderful.
we're lucky, and they survived. They just kept going that way, and the sand covered up the trail. But if
That way is the
if not,
market.
then I'm
Well, we
sorry.
were supposed to go to the Great Market, so
That is the direction of the
I don't
Great
think they're gonna
Market.
make it anytime
Maybe they're
soon.
there.
Maybe they.
Is it?
Down below.
That is the direction of the Great Market.
Safety.
That way is the
A ball.
Kaba. That's the word. That's the city's name.
Just I'm not drinking out of a cork.
Well, it works. He's thirsty.
Go get into a bowl.
How are you feeling, though? Any wounds, anything of the matter?
Matter.
Besides
We've
a
got some
few
great healers here.
scrapes on my feet, but that's about it.
Okay. We should get you some boots. We should have
Yes,
some.
this is Shiro's new
That's fair,
character. I'm
right?
so
Are
happy.
you,
You don't need them.
Have boots that can fit this?
Maybe we have. Oh, true. I was gonna say.
I used to
we
go
have-
bootless all the time. You don't need them. I know a little redundant now, but
Wait, so do you have like claws just squished in there?
no, I just kind of like how it feels against the bottom of my feet. You know,
Oh.
that helps me get a better grip if I'm fighting
The
something.
sand burn. I'll tell you that much.
That's very fair.
You said you
I
had
like
a
wrap
brush.
them in
Yeah.
something.
Here's my
But
brush. You can use it.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. I know it feels
So-
sucks.
I'm just piecing together context because you came in with a caravan. Is the rest of them okay?
I know of no.
I saw what looks like the tracks heading that direction, followed by what I can only assume is sandworm tracks, and then they just disappear.
Oh.
That's why they floated away to safety.
All right.
Floated away to safety. What?
Don't worry about it.
Well,
What do you
you're
want in the
safe
markets
here.
anyway?
Supposedly my dad weren't there, and
Oh.
on a
Actually, I've never
little
seen.
mission of his.
Oh, that's so
Same
funny.
mission is. It's more like an excavation. He studied rocks, but he went away a while ago, and the port's closed after the rifts. And
I
haven't
do
been
have
able to
big
or
hands. That's.
Hear from him.
Uh,
So I was assuming he went there. Well, he's
see.
living there at least.
Right. Well, we are heading in that direction, as you were told, so...
I'm going back away so we don't.
That'll be good. But I've also
around
been
there.
told that you are going to fight a Leviathan class rift beast. Something bigger
Oh, we're
than
not
this
just gonna
ship.
fight it. We're gonna beat it.
It's the second time that we'd have fought it.
It's all the
now.
mentality. It is the second time. Yeah, that
Very
fucker punched me through a
reassuring.
building twice. I gotta get my get back.
It's
Well,
last time
second
this
time's
time.
a charm, hopefully.
Yeah.
We have the benefit of siege
Oh,
weapons and...
captains.
Oh, I should.
No.
That's good.
Goodbye forever.
See you in a few
yeah,
hours.
I didn't hear it.
Captain's meeting. Yeah, it was. We have captain's meeting. That's the alarm. Like, hey, get the fuck up here, or we're gonna beat the shit out of you if you don't. It's not like that, but.
They don't beat you, don't.
They don't. It's him.
Beat people? Why is that even
No.
a question?
know.
He over exaggerates.
Penny just said-
No, we
No,
aren't.
we don't know.
It's just that Penny over exaggerates like that a lot, and we don't want anyone new to misunderstand his jokes. Because trust me, I didn't understand his jokes when I first arrived and was terrified for the first, morning that I was here.
But in fairness, there would be no way to know if they beat someone at a captain's meeting.
I mean,
Those doors are locked.
The locks
I've
are
been to one,
broken.
they don't.
The locks have been broken for a few days now. They're not
And
locked.
even it's not even like a point of contention. Like what? Like why are we even talking about this? They don't beat people in the captain's room, and yes, we would definitely find out if someone was beaten in the captain's room because someone would say something.
Who's being beaten in the captain's room?
No one.
They just
Probably
started
Penny,
a
actually.
conversation
Yes,
because
probably Penny.
Penny said something about beating people.
Don't listen to him.
In debates. In talking.
Okay.
Oh,
they have
that
yelling
makes more
matches.
Yes. Yelling matches, mostly.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Whoever has the loudest voice gets to win. It's basically what I'm hearing.
Malik
I
wins.
haven't been in one yet.
That's how all meetings.
I
don't-
mean, as
it's-
far as I'm
it's
aware,
eye-opening.
that's the story is Joseph's supposed to be, right?
Yup.
Maybe we
Not
have more
You
than
should go
we
to
know
at least
we really-
one.
Wow.
It's opening.
Well, on the
I'll see if
boat
my
we had a
captain lets
Drozen
me.
sailor, and that's what
Okay.
he said normally how it works.
It's either loud or physical strength. Yes.
I wonder
If I get another pet, I'm
Sarah-
gonna start looking like a crazy person.
Me too.
You just look like Caleb
Aren't you
right
already?
I stowed away in his boat. He wasn't
What the
too
fuck?
Aren't we all?
No!
It's a joke.
Stowed away on a boat?
It's
Okay.
I didn't mean to think it was a joke.
I didn't quite have the money nor the persuasion skills to
I'm sorry.
relatively
I'm
get
sorry. I
a
won't
boat
tease around you. I'm
boat
sorry.
ride to Troza for free from Port Tripolis.
It
Gotcha.
wasn't the
I had
fact
to sell
that
the
I'm
workshop in
upset
the
that you
house,
called me
so-
crazy, but it's more the fact how quick you
That's why
were
I
about
stowed away.
it.
I mean, I belonged to the Church of Guiding Stars.
That's
there,
funny, I'm
that my
sorry.
father used to run.
It was, but
I don't
still.
know if you were ever around
Okay.
using
I'll be
that.
slower about it.
No,
That makes you feel
Good
better.
idea.
helping my mom in the workshop. That's
But-
about
It's
it.
fine. It's fine.
Well, that's so great.
Think
that
about
you
it like
should-
this.
shoes are very
Caleb
important.
has two rats,
They are.
a rabbit, and a couple other things stashed in the bar. So,
Sorry.
Oh
what?
yeah, soup.
soup and peanut.
Yeah, I forgot about peanuts.
And Stacker in the barrel. They've
No,
never found
no,
him
no.
yet.
I'm talking about their family was shoemakers.
Yeah.
They say that Stacker went into the barrel of yellow and never came back out of it.
My mom at least was. At
He's
least her
maybe
family.
tired, or maybe he's like going through the vents, because you know that's what the Flora do. They have to kind of clean. the
No,
vents
they
sometimes.
watched him go into the
Sold
barrel of
the
yellow
workshop, sold the house, bought
and
a
waited
boat.
20 minutes
I
and
say
he never
bought
left
a
the
boat,
barrel of
boat
yellow.
Passage on a boat that was willing to take me.
Well,
here.
we'll do a burial for him if we find him.
We will.
Alright.
Sorry, I'm supposed to be like, you know, the one who isn't carrying all the
Do you want me
animals.
to, do you want me to
Oh,
carry
yeah,
the
that's
rabbit for you?
Exactly, no.
I'll
they
take
sort
care
of
of
just
it.
No,
brought me
it's
on,
fine.
gave some
No,
water and food, and then just.
If it's fine, then you wouldn't be
Oh,
complaining, silly.
You're
I'm
also
supposed
very
to have
quiet.
I'm supposed to look like a
Is
certain
that
way, you know,
fair?
like,
Yeah, I'm
oh,
supposed to put
look at that,
these-
you
all
know.
these
They're
gloves
mis-
Oh, is he supposed to look like a certain way? The rabbit.
this plate.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, hand it
So
over.
sad.
I'll
We're
take
all
care of
supposed
it.
to look one
I'll
way.
take care of it for a bit if you want.
Oh, whoa.
Aurelie will be very upset, and I'd lose my parental rights to
Good luck.
them.
Have a good
I'd
day.
lose my
I
weekend.
hope
Alright.
I'd lose my weekends with this rabbit.
They found this rabbit in their room this morning.
If you
And
need
it's been the
anybody-
mystery of the day.
I'm people in green, by the way. I'm not biased at all, but
All right.
you need help.
Thank you. What are these boxes full of?
Has she actually been checked over medical wise?
Yes.
I think
She only has a few
Oh.
small cuts on her legs from running.
It's god blood.
It's mostly exhaustion.
Okay.
Sorry, what?
Okay, one second.
God
Oh
bless.
yeah, actually.
One second. I have to.
But it is very god related.
I'm sorry.
Like a threat.
He is a bit blunt with his words. Very, very blunt with his words.
Mm-hmm.
And he's
I
mistaken
see.
half the
That's
time.
one way to say it, yeah.
Oh, is that just a corpse?
I'm going to poke my head outside for a bit.
From corpse to mess hall. Interesting take, but all right.
Ooh.
Poor thing. Oh my god.
Ah. To be fair, that's
What's her name? I don't
Zoe.
think I even call her name. Zoe. Okay. Okay, she's about to get.
honestly. This is almost exactly what the both of us got grabbed into immediately.
Yeah.
So, it could be worse.
It could be.
The
Like,
only
I
thing
had,
it-
like, I met a dragon my first day. So,
The only thing that I'm worried about is by the sounds of it, I don't know if she's actually a fighter. It didn't
Oh,
sound like she knows
no.
magic. She was a shoemaker.
Oh.
So this is
Oh.
throwing her in the deep end immediately. Oh dear gods.
Mm.
Oh dear gods. They
Yeah.
they actually are throwing her in the deep end. And Vesper's the
Yeah,
first
we
one to
should,
talk to her.
I think we should
Jackson,
maybe
you alright?
ask her.
Hi.
I'm great. What do you have?
You're whispering, fair warning.
Fuck. Sorry.
Oh, you alright?
Yeah. Fine. I am fine.
No, he isn't.
We have a new person aboard. I don't know if you saw them. They got a really big tail. It looks like be a weapon. I wasn't staring at it.
Oh, of course you are focused at the tail.
No, why was
You
it?
and your love of huge tails.
What?
Don't worry, I won't let them know.
Are you alright?
The device should be done. I have to find where the pit was before.
The pit of what?
Okay, he's
I'm going to keep an eye on him.
at the speed.
Yeah, I'm gonna hover around her to make sure she doesn't, you know.
Good work.
Make sure she's
I'll be right
okay.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, the spear was dissolving grains away of the sand.
Oh yeah, it's
Over
been
time,
busy.
I don't know if there's
And
some
it's
kind
been
of aura.
gone for a short bit.
I heard somebody say they think it was Shoth that took it.
Angel watched it. Shoth took it back.
Yeah. Well, Songbird had the idea to test this over the pit, the device inside the workshop. We probably have enough for something like that, yeah. And it would take some balancing though.
How would it affect the
Other than
pit,
that-
though? If you don't mind me asking.
I don't know. We're just really testing to see if the device turns on. Best case scenario. Honestly, the most likely scenario is nothing happens, I would imagine. Or best case scenario be it returns the stand of the world.
I
Or
don't...
gets rid of the corruption that was left behind.
That's the only thing that I'd assume is possibly get rid of the corruption.
Is there any corruption there? Do we have to be careful?
I don't think so. It's just... It seems just how abyssal energies react to the environment.
Well, it is in its own way a mini rift that was there before
That it is.
what's his name took it back, so maybe it could have a similar effect of terraforming the area. Maybe it'll heal. Who knows? I don't know if
Maybe.
it'll bring all the grains of sand back that were destroyed, but
At least it would get rid of the ashen stone. Are you sure you're alright?
yeah. Yeah, where's the rest of the team?
2 at the meeting, 1 over inside. Both of us out here.
Okay. Okay. I think another bell is supposed to happen. I know it wasn't the last one, it was because of the epiphany I was involved in. But I will be at this one. And
Meeting's
I have
already-
to check with Emma about
Oh.
something.
You're gonna know in a not
Oh.
stand
Has it
there.
been over
Watch
there?
out. Yeah, you know,
Sorry.
there's a lot of us coming through. We're going on a field trip. We'll be back.
Shit. Where to?
Scouting stuff, apparently. Well, the captain's been taken along. We'll let you know when we're back.
Can I copy that?
I mean, Penny's not there, so... If you think
Yeah,
you're
it's odd.
able-bodied...
I think people would... Fuck it, yeah.
Jack... No, Barry.
I'm just saying. He's not one mod.
I just...
I remember. It's been so long since I've been home.
Scary. I
Indeed.
also needed to talk to you on another related.
That time of my life is bad, man.
You know, you might die. No.
I could do that back in the day. Ask Orion.
Okay. Regardless, back to the subject that you've diverted us from. We have a rabbit now. They are staying with us.
And his name be
Do they
Humphrey.
have like a cage or something?
No, it's not. It's not your choice to make the name. It's Aurelius.
Humphrey's a pretty good one.
We're not naming it fucking Humphrey. As for the cage, I don't know. But Aurelius going down to go shop.
Sticking around just in case.
Gumlun.
What if I give in to my...
Name him Gumlun.
and bite a pet off him?
Morning.
Good morning.
Did you sleep well at all? Have you been feeling?
Not great, but today is a lot better.
Good.
How are you?
Tired, but when am I not?
I guess it comes with the job.
I guess so. Or the airship. Either or.
The airship.
The airships.
Does it make you tired?
It's loud. Makes me difficult to sleep sometimes. All the time.
Oh. See, I understand.
Some dreams, even the most proudest of warriors cannot face.
There is a new member.
Two of them. The other day, another Zavirica showed up. Haven't seen him since though, so I think that he's a bit busy.
Two. Lucky and Droza.
Any numbers Lucky and Droza?
In our youth,
Fair
I talked to a girl, slipped on a pot of muddle, fell on his face and got bullied for like 2 years. It was the funniest shit. God. Every time we went back to that place, everyone knew him as fucking Mud Puddle Orion. It was great. Yeah, no, go. I don't know.
What do you plan on doing today?
Keeping an eye on Dad. He will.
Hello.
Hello?
How many people went in
What's
there?
going on?
A good
Louis.
6 or so? Good bit of people.
Yeah.
Then the captains
How was
and
it?
professors all ran out over to the desert to scout something.
Oh, I've been wanting to go out there. I haven't been outside in 4 days or something. What's up?
I have
What's
a,
up?
I have a
fellas?
riddle for
Nothing
you.
much. What's that? What's
Oh,
the
this
riddle?
one.
Well, it has 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 in the evening.
In the night.
3 in the night.
Isn't it the... I don't know, actually.
Yeah,
I think
me
it could
either,
be a
dude.
dog.
I don't think it's a dog, even
I
though I
don't
can do a
think
sick
that's
trick.
a dog. I
Yeah.
don't think that. Could it be? No.
A chair?
No. It doesn't... A chair doesn't lose legs throughout the day.
Boy, if you break the legs off,
But that doesn't
Then with
happen
a
every
dog,
day.
then you start to repair it.
Is this how you treat your chairs?
Exactly. Do you have any chairs?
Gallimite.
How do they have the chairs down in the bar then?
They've 3 legs? Or 1 leg?
No.
Or 4?
They have all 4 down in the bar.
I haven't been there enough to know about the number
I
of
see.
legs the chairs have.
It's good to know, at least.
Vesper,
Yes, Ember.
I have a riddle.
We're really trying to solve this thing.
Did someone tell
Orion
her
gave
this?
it to me. Orion gave this to me like
It sounds
12 years
vaguely
ago, and it's been on my
familiar as
mind.
well,
They got this. Yup. So, from 4 in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, 3 at night.
Are you sure that was it? Was it really?
Either 3 or
3
2
in
or
the
2 or 3,
evening.
you know? Oh my goodness, there he is. I'll think about
Ryan.
it. I'm in the middle of it. Ryan, we're trying to figure out the riddle you gave to me 12 years ago.
Think that they're going to have any luck?
You're really quiet.
From over here.
I don't know.
Okay. We have the riddle maker.
We have the Riddler.
Alright.
Please don't call me the Riddler. It's the riddle. Which one?
You got this.
What has 4 legs in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, and 3 at night? Is that how it goes?
Evening, not night.
Oh, evening.
No, it is
nice.
night.
No, it's not
evening.
night.
It's evening? Okay. This guy knows my brother better than I do, so.
Sorry, I'm trying to remember. I haven't told you a riddle in like 4 years. Specifically.
You used to riddle me all the
Specifically 4
time.
years. Yeah, and then you started calling me the Riddler, and then I kind of stopped.
They don't look like brothers.
Hello, Jackson.
Jackson, what has
We're
4 legs
figuring
in the
out
morning,
riddles.
2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 at night?
A penguin and a blender. Okay, so I need you, Lauren.
Yes.
We were asking Ignis about it already, but if none of them can help, would you be willing to help us carry the biggest part of this device down to the test
of
area?
course.
And then potentially
sometime
down...
today?
Yeah, as soon as possible. Ideally for
Are you
me,
going
I
down
don't
below
know
today?
where Aethertech schedule is at.
I'll get to
We
it.
have to go to the Undercity as well, because we have to
Sorry for
see
being
what
taken away for a
the
moment.
machine will be
Hopefully
pulling
I'll be able
through
to
and
talk to you in a bit.
maybe compare
When
the
are you going
dimensions as well.
down? I wanted to go down and see.
Yeah, you're
Bye-bye.
invited.
Ah.
No idea.
Alright. Does anyone know what this is?
Did they set the
device.
Oh, did they move it out of the lab?
Yes, we're going to be trying to find a place to put it.
Oh.
I believe from what I heard, they're going to put it at the
yeah, it was-
location where the spear was.
Yeah, that was.
That's what
just
Jackson was trying to tell me to grab.
Yeah, I would be careful about going in there. It's very stuffy, shall we say? But it's all the stuff that we need is sitting out here.
Alright.
Believe me, it is dangerous to go in there right now, in ways I can't even explain.
Ivy, you willing to help me carry this
Well,
bit
I
down?
don't even understand, so... You're carrying it down now?
Give me a second.
Jackson was grabbing me to do it. Oh.
Oh, well, if you... The part that they're going to need, like, everyone... This thing, like, it's... Like...
That's pretty massive.
This big. Like, it's huge. Like, you're standing right next to the edge of the device.
Do you need help with it?
I'll be fine, I'll get some... Don't you worry yourself. Alright, then we'll get some more to help.
But
Come on.
these things right here being able to be carried by one person each.
Oh.
They're just like little stands, basically.
What it?
Like
oh.
But the idea is going to be arranging them in a well, I'd say a circle, but there's only 3 of them, so a triangle, probably around the
Got it.
center of the basically the burn region on the ground.
Well, he's been taking every morning to go running and
Alright.
As for where that needs to be set, just
Then I'll grab the other one as well.
They can be connected.
You willing to help with the door?
Work out as well.
I mean, I can get the door. I don't have anything in my hands.
Thank you.
personally. I've been kind of slacking.
Thank you.
You can get away with it. You're naturally.
Thank you. Sorry.
And then, back over here.
Are you alright carrying all that?
Let's see. Where would be... It might be good to try to test how far each one can interconnect between each other to know how many more we'll need to cover a whole rift. So, set them at least on the edge where they're not, like, in the black. So, like, one right there, maybe. And then another over there.
One right here.
Probably, like, yeah, one there, one up there, probably, and then the last one, like, here.
Where you are, right here. Which one?
A DM note for you. I'm so sorry. This particular area makes you feel rather uncomfortable. That there's an absence of life.
Alright, thank you.
Okay.
Alright.
So, there's that one there, and then the last one is like over there somewhere. We'll arrange it roughly in the, we can
and then
play with it a bit some.
I'll grab some other person and try to help me grab everything else.
Yeah, it's just the generator and console that's meant to connect to all three of these. Probably the best place is just trying to find it somewhere that's as level of ground as possible. So
That would probably be right down
either
there.
right here or at possible. So of this one.
Hmm.
Basically, like right here, channels into that one, and then it should try to spread the divine to the other ones and complete the
They're going to overheat.
connections
Don't do
between
that.
them.
Oh, it feels so good. It's nice and warm.
It's burning hot already.
When they bring it down, have them put it right here, and then we'll have it set up so that it'll channel into this one, and it'll shoot out to the other ones. We should probably make sure that they have proper line of sight to each other because the dunes are a little bit.
How are we gonna get the big one down?
That's going to be
Several people.
me and a couple others. Nothing that we need to worry about right now.
Probably the Fron, Ivir.
Ivy, me.
Why don't you use the feather fall? Would it work on that?
No, let's not risk that.
I was going to say, if they drop that, that's
That's
lot
days
time
of
lost.
research.
Yes. So.
Well, we could drop it down the stairs trying to get it down. Like.
No matter what.
It's a lot
That's
easier
why we're trying to
hold
get more
it-
people.
hold something without having to navigate the strangeness of
Hmm.
falling at a slower pace than you're used to. Either way. Actually. Yeah, so there's that one, there's that one. That one needs to be moved a bit more over this way.
Should we go try and get in gear while she sets up?
I don't understand what they're doing, so might as well. Lead the way. You're faster than me. Don't sit under that. You're going to get a heat stroke.
It smells so good.
All right. All right.
The front,
all of
the front, the front, the front.
All of the pylons are in position. Where are the other techs at?
I will keep him if you need to follow him.
We're working at competition.
Are they up on the deck?
That'll be Laurium.
Of moving competition of moving a large intertech device
Yeah.
requires multiple people.
Well, if you want to imagine it's competition,
I don't know
that
where they
makes it easier for you.
But I know they left the room.
I think some of them returned. I don't know about all of them.
I don't know if she knows any magic.
Mechanical contraption
I
starts here and goes.
You know, we'll talk about it with her later. We don't want to overwhelm her. She's just staying here for a short while anyways.
Are you talking about the new blood on board?
Yeah, stay here for a short while, but that while includes, you know, what we're doing very soon. So.
Yeah. If anyone can teach her the enchantment, that might be wise. We'll get our hands on a black iron weapon.
As soon as
I'll try to grab one and find
She
one.
knows how to fight.
No, she's a shoe
No,
cobbler.
it doesn't seem like it.
Yeah.
She can't fight either.
We don't know.
Not that we know.
haven't
of.
asked,
Maybe
but
she is.
she just.
I don't think that's.
I heard that she was from Favira. What is she doing here? A messenger of some sort?
She's looking for a
No,
father in the Great Market.
She was looking for her father at the Great Markets, but they took her to the wrong direction.
And
She's from my home.
We have an interesting category of people.
Not my
I think
house.
that whatever
I live
works
in a house.
for
I
you.
live in this
I'm
church.
as long as it works.
Okay. Fancy.
Is anyone looking after her in particular?
I don't think just the three of us will be enough to carry that
Whispers
right
to
now.
hear too.
I thought that's what these people were for.
Are they?
Hi.
I thought they were just walking.
Are you all here to lift, or?
Okay, well then just
I am
conscript
not
them.
here to lift. I'm not very strong. Have fun.
Understandable.
What are we
If you're
lifting?
here to
You
lift,
should
you
lift.
feel sad.
The Aether machine.
Yep, not doing that.
Yeah, I gotta go.
It's a competition.
Help with
Orion,
it.
No, we're not.
You should lift it.
Is this just
But it's
everybody voting
okay.
Because that was this is sounding like. Well, Jackson,
No, he.
Jackson came and asked me to
Go on. Go on.
to help
Like
with
a
that.
captain here
Hmm?
could order them to do something.
Lifting it.
These people need to work.
I
But
can't
understand.
hear you. What's up?
I would, stall you.
Did you need a hand lifting?
Yeah.
Yes, if you're willing.
For now.
I'm going to try and get as many people as we can.
He's stronger than he looks.
No, you just stopped
Alright.
working
See,
out
don't you
after
wanna
I
put them to
put
use
together
by,
a full workout
you know,
resume.
I gotta go.
helping us
I gotta
out?
go. Like.
You know it's
And
how
then started
brothers work.
eating
It's
nonstop.
a lifting competition.
I sacrificed
I-
my body to enhance
Okay.
yours. It's how brothers
too
work.
bad.
You know
I thought that you were starting.
Oh, you can, but it's gonna be fucking hard. Just two of us. You sure?
Go on,
I mean,
go on.
Anyone else going to
Or
assist?
this competition.
Yeah, let's hurry it up.
Alright,
I won't come.
behind.
You know.
This one go my step.
Use your legs, not your
It's a
back.
really cool trophy.
Be careful. You're going to take all the weight.
man,
I'll do my
that
best, but it's.
Yeah, don't trip. Don't trip.
Alright, let me go figure out what Jackson.
You
Alright.
got this. You got this. I'll be your. I'll be your.
Tell me
manager.
when the stairs.
Behind you.
The stairs are there. The stairs
Alright,
are there.
stairs.
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 Yeah, keep going.
One
keep
at a
stepping.
time.
Alright.
Using it.
Go one step at a time. One step at a time. Go on. Go on. Go on.
Trying.
Alright.
Alright, I'm holding it. I'm gripping it. You got it?
Good grip. Good grip.
Oh, you got the door for me. Thank you.
What does that even?
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Okay, I got the door. I got the door. Just turn it.
Thank you. Come on. You got this.
Keep moving.
This way. This way.
Good warm up.
This way.
Alright, if you need to put it down, we gotta put it down now because I don't think we can put it in the sand.
We're putting it in the
You need
sand.
to pause now. Yeah, but I don't think we can. Like, I don't.
Go, go, go.
Okay, just keep going. I got.
Alright. Come on.
Houses.
So, there's a step. There's a step. There's a step.
I know.
Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going.
Trying. Alright.
No, we need to really give like a hand or something.
Right, so you're going over there.
Anything else? If you want to get under it, you can do that too.
Am I going to hit my head?
No,
No, you're good.
not
No,
yet.
you're good.
at
You're
least.
good. Straight back. Straight back.
You're good. You're good.
Keep coming. It's gonna slope up a little bit here.
Alright.
And back down.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're not gonna hit it. You're not gonna hit your head.
Alright. Come on.
If you hit your head, I'll owe you.
Turn. We're going this way. We're
Go
going this way. We're going this way. We're going this way.
This way.
God.
You need me, okay?
Start turning.
I'll be
start
right.
turning.
Oh, fuck.
Don't hit the
Come on.
smoke. It smells awful.
Alright. You good? Bring it down to this flat part right here.
Don't slip. The sand can be slippery.
I know. Come on.
More this way. More this way.
Even it
That
out.
Region, right.
Even it out.
Yeah. Okay. Right here.
And then drop it
And,
really slowly.
Gentle, watch your fingers.
Move the way. Move the way. Move the way, Laurium. Move the way.
Orion, get out.
All right. And.
There you go.
Perfect.
Yeah, good job.
And
Then a lot easier for you to help, Wayne.
I gave you my muscles for a reason, and it was worth it. Now both of our powers are combined in one small body. I gave up my muscles so Orion could grow. It's what brothers do.
Good work.
That's not how it works.
You did great.
The console. Everything's in position around the burn.
All right, I'm going to get heading over to.
People to.
I'm going to the Oasis.
You could grow. Have you seen his pics lately?
Laurium.
Right?
Not if you don't try to kill me.
Laurium.
I don't
Yes.
want trouble.
I think you're actually needed.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to borrow you for the test, if that was okay.
You got it. There's someone behind that wall you might want to keep an eye out. But
What wall? This wall?
that one that Angel's looking at.
Our objective lies in.
Oh, it's the little creature.
I'm not quite sure myself.
Yeah, there's a bunch of these little guys out here. Hey, little
No
guy.
worries. No worries.
What type of Ferrari is that? We got new Ferrari?
Anyway, if you want to avoid getting
We got new Ferrari?
Sorry.
No, Tej, I don't think you can say that.
Dude, I don't... Oh, it's a person too.
Yeah, that was. I thought that's who you were talking about.
Is that your Ferrari, ma'am?
That's not a Ferrari.
Okay.
It's not. I don't think.
Besides, Ferraris are quite expensive.
We just need Orion and Celine. And
Both of them are right over there. So.
Okay, great.
Sorry, I have to do some experiments. I'll probably be back around. I trust those two with talking to you. They're both nice, don't worry. One might be scary, the other one isn't.
Anyone talking to... I'm leaving.
Angel's a bit scary, but he's a sweetheart. Don't worry about him.
Oh yeah, no, he definitely will.
All right.
I don't have any management tools or anything, so I'll just watch.
Heated up with his fire, but we have no magical fire would do.
Yeah, I can do that.
Put together some ideas for maybe having that work by having him simply heat up the air around it.
And you have to.
If you don't directly channel the mana into it, it won't affect.
Well, yes, that's how smithing goes.
And you gotta keep like a circle.
Yes, I figure if you just have the cast, it
All right.
work out. I don't
If
know.
you
I'm not
do a
just-
helmet, that's fine, because then I can do. The
I don't know what I'm here for. I'll be very honest with you.
Apparently
Potentially to help provide some of the mana.
Got
What
it.
do you want the inside to be?
Did everything get moved already?
Yes.
Yeah, it's all right here.
Fuck.
It was a lifting competition at the end, and both of us got goaded into it.
Like a shirt, and I barely lifted anything.
We're just in like slight pots. I don't want it to shake.
Are you alright?
Oh, you should try to draw this thing, I guess.
I feel like it's going to bruise my face.
I'm trying.
With adding wood into
Measurements,
it.
estimation, all of that. I don't know.
Tell you what,
I think they
I'll
use,
leave the
I think they
idea
use
to
leather.
you. Leather might work. I think weather would be
All
the
right.
best idea, but I'll leave it to you. Thank you. Either way.
And do you want it to be a normal helmet or a black iron helmet?
I guess
I'll take a black iron helmet. That sounds cool as shit.
So, but the
Okay,
general
so-
idea of how this is going to work is the energy is going to start from the main
so which
console
side?
there, go into the first pylon, and wash over your side, and then make a connection, a closed circuit. As it goes around again, you'll run into more of your mana, and then multiply the effect. And if it stabilizes,
Sure.
It should
Then-
focus downward within the
Yeah.
region that's enclosed.
we should see something like a ring.
We're making our own spiral. Yes. Cycle.
I think that is a hyperbolized way to put it.
A triangular spiral, yes. But
well,
the real thing will have far more points.
Exactly.
From higher ground, we're going for the circular design, and we're making do with the shape we have. I think this is actually better than it probably looks.
I mean, it's the
Alright.
bare minimum to even test the concept because it's a minimum amount of points to make a closed ring.
I think it'd be good if you tested the console, so that we know other Aether technicians. I'm sure we're all capable enough. You can be on this first pylon here, Orion. And Laurium, you're more experienced as a mage, so I think the second one here would be good for you.
Got it.
And then,
And
if you need to communicate...
I don't know what I'm doing, so you might want to tell me.
If you need to communicate, feel free to yell. We can't hear each other well, so...
You might want to tell me what I'm doing?
Oh, so it's similar to what I told, Murtesh here, but what we're basically doing is there's a couple finger holes in front of the, pylon in front of you. You just want to focus your mana into that like you would with an Aether device if you used one, or a spell.
What have I never done? Okay, just like a spell. Got it.
Like a spell. Okay, when Celine's ready, she'll let us know. Probably give us a countdown.
Ready whenever.
The guide my hand, continue forth.
All right.
Protect me.
I'm gonna start
Assist,
providing the console
moving
mana.
forth, continue.
3, 2, 1. Initiating the
Hands on
connection.
Guide, continue forth, continue, and then guide, assist, and help.
Okay. So, previously, before you powered this device on, you may have noticed that there was just a bunch of kind of free-flowing, like devoid of life-esque vibes coming from this area. It's not necessarily rift-like in nature, but it is very, very occultic. Once these devices are powered, starting from where Orion is standing, pinging all the way to Laurium, and then to Murtesh, and then back to in a triangle, that space within the triangle is sealed off.
We won.
Anything outside of that triangle still feels a bit devoid, but if you were to stand in this, it's kind of like nullified. It's not making it go away, it's not making it dissipate, but it's certainly not getting worse, and it certainly doesn't feel as bad. Sort of like a barrier for occultic energy. This will last 30 minutes in total, 1 minute per mana. You've put 30 mana into this quest.
Oh.
Keep focusing, guys. You're doing good. Doing really good.
Done something. This looks good, promising, right?
The energy on the inside is weaker.
Feels a lot better to be around.
I was gonna say, how does it feel close to it from the outside?
Better?
Yeah.
More lively.
Perhaps the effect might be stronger with more points of contact. So we'll need to consider that when building up more. We'll also provide more mana.
To worry about, and then there's also, I'd imagine, with the amount we're going into
Alright.
Yeah, so at least they don't need to channel any further. It might be self-sustaining for at least a little bit. You can back away, see if it drops out when you stop channeling.
No fading.
It will not fade.
Okay. Yeah, come look at this.
This is wild. I mean, quite honestly, I do think that this might actually have.
This is our first real step.
This might actually do what you're hoping it will. At least once it's put into practice against something that is active and providing.
There's also the
a lot more.
Possibly we just didn't put in enough. This, from what I could tell,
we can only put in so much per point of contact, otherwise you might overload the opalite.
Exactly.
So.
That's what I'm saying. This is about.
If this went wrong, we would have more occultic energy coming from here, which means this does stabilize right, and the designs are good enough to at least hold. I'll go
along
once
with
over
that,
tonight, make sure the machine's in good.
If I were to estimate this amount of mana if I were able to estimate the amount of mana we took to close the shallowing, I'd say 2 more points. That's all that we would have needed.
At minimum.
At minimum,
would be
of course.
5, but we'd probably the more points we have, the more that can be provided at once, without overloading any particular point.
We could use a good half of the initiative actually to do the.
Did you need divine mana for this, or was it any
the mana itself
type of
anything that is
non-occultic?
Montesh provided divine mana.
Then that means
fired off so quickly.
I also provided divine.
Get the same effect on an actual rift.
Divine makes it fire faster because it doesn't need to convert it, but similar to how Aetherite can convert different kinds, Opalite,
incredible.
when set up correctly, which he has actually done, can convert elemental into divine.
That's incredible. So
Opalite's been capable of that for a while, which is good, but he boosts the
It was just finding the right
divine does.
runes.
With a bigger rift as well, we'll need more divine users to commit a synchronized effect.
Jackson,
mages.
I think you're underselling this. You have the actual beginning step of this.
It's not me, Laurium. It's everyone here, and we're not done.
Yeah, but you were the one who first put the idea together to at least spark the inspiration everyone else.
I saw a pattern.
So we just gotta.
Everyone else could have seen
the
it.
next step. Next, I guess, which is
Yeah.
bigger and on a rift.
Bigger and we need a
Captain's meeting
a
is
live
over. We should
test.
get what we can from them. If anyone's interested to go to the Undercity to see what this is going to look like, transportation-wise, you're all invited to. I know me and Michael at the very least.
To put together a cart or something.
Yeah, we're going to need, especially just to get it down the gap in the tower. We're going to need to have some kind of ramp to get it down.
It works.
Hey, are you two, you and Jack busy?
Jack is, but I'm not. I'm letting you know that
okay.
Jack's experiment is actually working as the first step.
Oh, really?
For now, at least.
Yeah. It's actually still, the effects are still lingering over there. If you get close to the region within the triangle of those pylons, the feel of that scar is
It feels like life is
notably
there.
different than the
You
outside.
don't feel the abyssal energy.
Yeah, it's quite diminished.
Oh wow.
Which
okay.
is, it's promising.
What do we do? Do you have to do anything now immediately, or do you have like 10 minutes?
But she's just reporting the effects to you. I have 10 minutes. We can go.
I wanted to
was gonna go down to the
show
other
just
city with the others
Terra.
soon.
We just had a meeting. I want to show you guys where we're probably going to end up fighting the Leviathan soon,
Gotcha.
and like positions and such. So we're all on the same
Copy
page.
that.
Either way, boss.
He just went to go grab some things. He'll be out in a second. He's quick.
Okay.
But
done with the test.
main idea is we're going to be moving a lot of stuff. Chances are we're going to be anyone that's in muscle division or willing to lend a hand with that. Probably gonna be moving a lot of cannons over tonight and tomorrow.
Okay.
2 days, they said. So
Before it was activated, felt
want to be ready soon.
devoid of anything
Well,
alive.
I'm going to start walking if you are. I don't know if he knows the way.
As soon
Oh,
as they
he does. I just want
reach
to
it,
wait for them because I've got a pretty bad memory and I feel like they'll remember shit that I forget. But
felt alive again.
I'll probably be doing that instead of the encounter with the Leviathan. So,
What happened with the
yeah, I
girl
mean,
with the
I guess
animal?
if we have the
manpower for it. We might need
She
extra
went
help
down to the
if everyone
city.
Full hands on
All
deck
right.
with the fight, but
She seems kind of unnerved by the ship, so.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Most
And
people
Jill
here
just
don't
said
know about
city.
tech.
Yeah.
Did you see we got a new person? Apparently, I haven't seen him yet. Was it Raccoon?
Yes, Zoe.
Yeah.
She's nice. I do worry for the fact I don't think that.
Right.
I don't think that she knows how to fight or use
Emma's
mana.
having a tonight with Chris and Claire.
Right.
But
I don't know
we'll
where it's
figure it out. It never stopped anyone.
Yeah.
We'll have to ask at some point. So,
Well,
with
she's
the
just
thing you're
lying for
working
now.
on, you cleared up some of the what is it, the occultic kind of like magics around, I guess. Is that?
It hasn't exactly cleared up yet, but it's with the amount of points of contact we had and how much mana we could put into it, we may not immediately see any drastic effects, but with more
It
points
wasn't a
of
gushing
contact,
barrier, was the point. The connection that was left behind by the spear to the Umbra has greatly diminished in relation to this barrier, which means it creates the effect of stabilization in Astria. So, in a way, we've reinforced a sort of shallowing field, but at the same time, it's not directly a shallowing. You guys can actually go see there's a ring between the pylons there. There's sort of a soft,
probably with the amount of mana everyone's spent on it,
pyramid,
it'll probably
but-
be active for another, probably say 25 minutes.
That
before
was
it
something-
Jack, if
dissipates.
that's Clan. That sounds
Yeah,
fine.
it's
But once
fine.
it dissipate, well, I would probably not move it until the ring
Something to
dissipates
say too is
naturally.
it's not
Yes.
Because
a
it
gushing
might
rift, so
get
no matter
unstable
if
if
you
someone
break it.
removes one of the points.
What were the results?
The
You
area
alright?
inside the
Yeah.
area
Yeah.
ring of effect from the points,
Alright.
if you stand outside of it, feels basically dead, like one would expect from what that spear was supposed to do, but inside, it's the exact opposite.
They're checking the.
You took too
pylon
long,
thingy
so they're all
there.
checking out the anti-abyssal energy field.
Okay.
It's not a rapid, immediate response.
Excuse me for
I know.
taking the
I'm,
fattest piss I've done this whole
I'm
trip.
making a joke
I can't
about.
believe it.
Oh. Oh, God forbid that I try and make a joke.
I had to drain the lizard really bad.
Fight against something actively leaking out.
It just so happens that it looks like a whole lot of this.
That would be the next step. Scaling up
All right,
the
then.
amount of points and trying it on a
So,
test.
yeah, good on the thing.
Yes. Or at least it's working as a barrier for now. Start.
Awesome.
Alright, Tara, let's start walking.
Okay. Let's start walking.
No, I think they went back inside.
Jackson, just a moment.
Yes.
I.
Yeah, no, I had. Oh, never mind.
It was an actual moment.
Sorry. Tully was letting me know something important.
Oh, good.
I think the order from Malik has been given that we can unbind Graham for the time being.
All right.
Keep him a little bit more loosely watched, but eyes on him still, just to be safe.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Glad we can treat him like a person properly. Alright.
Behind you guys.
Here's this one.
This is the like last point. This is like the furthest
We
back.
don't want to pass this pillar.
Got it.
So past this pillar, we
I
panic.
believe the church over there is gonna be where we're having like refuge and camp and healing and all that stuff. Like that's gonna be base camp for that.
So we'll be taking all the people over that way. This is the last standpoint. This is throw everything you got it and then some, just to make sure it doesn't get past. Anything here, you're at risk of it hurting the people.
There's a good chance I won't be present for this fight.
Oh?
Well, at least you're.
Any
You know. the
reason
point.
as to why?
Yeah. Probably gonna hook that device up to the rift and test it.
Fair enough. I mean, Are you sure that you'll be able to do that with... I don't know if we'll be able to split our numbers for that.
It's not just me. I would definitely need the numbers, so if nobody else helps, I'll have no choice but to postpone an action like that. But
I was going to say, I don't think that we
your
should
will.
split up for that. Leviathan is not going to be...
have all the eyes forward of the fight. We're gonna need everyone we can.
if every team is fully focused on this, I'll get a lay of the land, see what we're doing with the project. Otherwise, I'm gonna need dimensions of the cave.
I suggest that we should stay as is, focusing on this primarily.
Noted.
If we overlook this, then it could be an entire issue unto itself.
We can't test this in the markets when a rift might be going off.
I know. But do we know if we're going the minute that we're leaving? Or the minute after the Leviathan we're leaving?
Who knows if we can't even get the Leviathan out of the way.
Fair enough.
I just feel like there's no better time to do it.
Yeah. Oh no, I kind of like still as a person with like a shield and like a sword, like something like that.
Yeah. This is, I think, primarily where we want to keep it. We're gonna set up like a cannon or something on top of that mountain or rock, whatever, with a way up there. But I believe this is the general. If we can keep it over here, kind of thing.
Keep it over here, but we're going to have to be careful
We want
with
to keep it as far as we can.
the tyrants over there with sound. That's going to be an unfortunate thing that we'll have to
Realistically,
deal
I
with.
feel like with the amount of sound we're making, hopefully it
exactly.
just scares them off.
I
Because it'll
hope
get to the
so.
point where it's ridiculous. We'll have a lot of explosions, the roaring of rift beasts, everything's going to be a little bit on fire. Things are going to be rough, so we're going to hopefully scare them away.
Do
They
we
will
know
try and
rift
keep
beasts
their
are coming
distance.
with it?
I wouldn't
Can
doubt
I
it.
assume so?
Oh.
What does that mean?
Alright, guys, now super lock in.
people
Now,
are-
second go on.
Do we respawn? Do we respawn?
That's why. Yeah, I think it's because people are constantly crashing.
Okay.
Yeah, I think.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Am I in trouble?
Okay.
What the fuck did you do, Bushy? What did you fucking do? What did you fucking do?
It's not Terra's fault for once.
There's so many people are crashing.
Good session, everybody.
Good session. So good.
Yeah.
Good session, everybody.
Thank you.
It's just a freeze frame.
So, something. Okay, this is definitely not everybody.
Scream a bit more.
Do you want me to go?
Just teleport everyone. Teleport everyone here. Yeah, mass teleport.
Everyone you don't, you're seeing, come here. Fucking chokehold. Like, hey, you're not done yet.
Here comes everyone.
We are having an issue. Something with this week's map is causing people to crash pretty regularly. So what we're going to do is we are going to open a new instance using last week's map. So there are going to be some things that are missing, but at this point it is kind of required.
That's fair. See you in 2 weeks, Fushi.
I'll see you at Sea Terra. It's gonna be a hot minute till I'm back, so like, you know, have fun.
Do we just want to pretend
Map. So there are going to be some things that are missing, but
on top of that mountain? Or...
Bye, Terra. I'll see you guys.
I'm just gonna preload it before I go in there.
Fushi, just preload it with us. Fushi, just sit here and preload it. Fushi. I'm just gonna preload it. I don't want to sit in silence. We're swapping to we're swapping to last week's world because of crashing issues.
I can actually give you headpats.
Is that a raccoon?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm going to metagame them on my team so quickly. I'm kidding.
Kidding my ass. Get that record.
Get
Yeah. All right, I'm preloading, and I don't want to talk by
Let's go.
be by myself for like.
I'm just gonna run in. Run in.
If you haven't
Enjoy
gone in yet,
yourself.
please go in. The portal will
I'm
close.
I'm preloading it right now.
We're preloading it because I don't want to just load here in silence.
Yeah. so fellow member of Terra.
Yes. Yeah, because I don't want to just load here in silence.
Oh great heavens! I feel like I'm about to crash.
I want to just load here in silence.
You can feel the people leaving as like a crashing indicator.
Certainly sounded like it.
I am only.
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh, wait. My preload is complete.
What might?
Alright. It could be worse today. Honestly, I was worried that they'd end the session early or something like that.
All right, everybody. Just letting you all know that once you get in the map, you can absolutely head straight in and resume RP.
I am stuck initializing. This, Joining, finally. Oh.
Okay, good.
No, I don't want to be put in timeout.
Where is Terra?
Terra, we run out.
Yeah, just wait.
Everyone's still polygons.
We should do that. That's a good idea. Let's do a circle while we wait on.
Ooga chaka, ooga chaka.
Circle.
Mm-hmm.
Ooga ooga chaka ooga ooga. Up this feeling
Deep inside of me, girl, you gently running.
Sorry to
When
interrupt
you
whatever
hold
game
me.
this is.
What are we doing? Go on.
Where you set up your device, it's smaller than it was in the last one. It's the same size still. I put the triangle roughly where it was before, just so you know.
Oh no, that's fine. Yeah. Okay.
Shut
up.
Thank you. I broke it. I dropped it and it went, and I don't know how to put it back. It's like when you drop an Android and the battery fucking flies out the back of it. I got scared.
The Android. I thought you meant like a 2B Android, and I was like,
oh my god.
Where can I get one?
That's why we haven't seen him for the past like 3 sessions, because he's just been in the
I fully believe it. I fully.
This fucking sucks.
I fully believe it for Jackson.
It's just a robot you made in her likeness, dude. You're a freak.
I don't like ever find her again. She's like, who's that? I'm like, nobody.
Throw a sheet over her.
Well, an imposter.
You fucking cover up with a cover. There's nothing here.
Don't worry about it.
Nothing there.
Oh my god.
You pass butter.
What is my purpose? You pass butter.
my
You've got to be
God.
fucking kidding me.
Oh my god. Join the club, dude. Okay, we're going to
yeah,
summon
summoning
Fushi.
Fushi.
Yeah. Ooga chaka, ooga chaka. Hooked on a feeling, even that you're in love with me. Hooked on a feeling, Oh, that's a different song. Even that you're in love with me.
What else was it?
But it's as sweet as candy. This taste is on my mind. Girl, you got me thirsty for another cup of wine.
It's going to like a lower tempo and it's getting scared.
Team synergy's so good.
We are all on the same brain. There he is! Wait.
When you hold me.
No, that's Ragnus.
I'm so tired.
Now I feel bad.
Everything's alright.
Hooked on a feeling, I'm high on believing, you're in love with me. Sorry, we're summoning Solus. Leaving, yeah, no, ooh.
I feel great.
Nah, come, you guys do
You're green, get in. It's just the way the news goes. Why'd you get into my house?
Everyone's gonna think this is still pre-law because we're waiting on our captain.
Hooked on a feeling.
Lunch. And he's
Am high on believing that you're in love with.
Wait, we're just summoning Fushi.
Oh, you're summoning Fushi. Noted.
Yeah, we can't. We're kind of like.
Yeah, no, we were mid Terra meeting.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw the fire jump, like, okay, yeah.
No,
He's a lot of Fushi internet. It's gonna take him like a year.
What's...
It'll take him a year? Fuck, man, I got places to be.
Dum bum bum. Whoa.
What's another song that we can sing that would summon him faster?
Don't be green.
I don't know the lyrics to Starman that well.
There's a star.
A man awaiting in the sky. He'd like to go into us.
I don't actually know the lyrics to the song.
There's a star. Man.
Why don't we just keep repeating the same fucking opening?
Okay, there's only one other option. Fucking, what's a random Kingdom Hearts one?
We have to.
The man I think I... Oh, that's the Rocket Man. What's Piano Man? You guys remember Piano Man?
I love the two brain cells of Terra.
What if we played?
Oh wait, all of us grab. Wait, all of us grab a Chaos Emerald. All of us grab a Chaos Emerald.
This'll work.
Yeah.
We'll grab 2 each.
Hang on, let me make this better. I need to go find your flame ASAP.
And then we gotta sing Simple and Clean.
Dig, 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 dig deeper.
Why do you find your flame? It's not copyright.
Reaper.
Turn off my fucking sprint.
We just gotta sing it
Wait,
nasally. Is it Sonic?
It's a song that he can never fucking get to work.
That sounds like straight ass. What's going on? Here we go.
We'll get him eventually.
Yeah, eventually, dude. I feel like Sonic right now.
We'll summon him. We can do it. Shit, dude.
Yes! I love this RP!
It'd be so perfect.
Behind you. You're ahead.
Kira, I hear you!
Oh my god. I'm actually
yeah, no, I'm stopping my head.
Clockwise instead. That's what clockwise. We'll get him eventually.
This isn't copyrightable?
No, it's Sonic music.
He's gotta be here soon, right?
He's gotta fucking.
What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that bird that we summoned?
What was what?
What? What? There was a blue bird that. Oh my god! Someone shot one of the guns in map. No, it was like a blue bird, like particle that whenever it collided with me, it just exploded. No.
We'll get him eventually.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? Yeah, this sucks too.
We lost our captain. We're trying to summon him.
Yes!
Yeah, don't mind us. And don't worry about copyright. This is Sonic music. You're fine.
We got him! Average Terror Tuesday.
So that's what we were thinking for sales pitch for the raccoon.
No, this is the swapped map.
Swapping maps again because this
Oh?
one has performance issues, but that won't be for like some other few minutes.
Yeah, that's why we're gonna. I think Ava's building it.
Sonic music, which made sense.
We were putting a bunch of things just seeing what would work, and then I played Find Your Flame.
Why?
We would get here at some
I
point.
don't know. I feel like I've been spinning in a circle
The
for like
advantage of
10
being
minutes.
so low to the ground and then going in a circle like a hurricane is that I'm too small to be affected.
Yeah, we were running in circles that whole time. I'm gonna take 5 minutes.
Yeah, no. All right, Tara. Time to go run out to the desert.
Yeah, we have to all run.
All right, let's go to the lower bunks.
Appreciate the fucking download speeds I had. How long I have to wait?
We were trying to tell you to wait and preload it if you just clicked on the portal.
That was it.
That makes it way slower, alright?
Oh.
I'm like, sure, I can speak to people, but like, it takes way longer to do that. That's a good point. I could have hung around a little longer.
Alright,
but, you
let's
know,
go.
I would have been just waiting an extra 30
Lower
minutes,
bunks.
and then, like,
Fucking thing.
I did kill the bug. Oh shit, she's dead.
Alright, Jack, you ready?
All right.
Alright, we lower bunks and we fucking sprint.
Lower bunk. I love
Go, 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 go! Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, alright. God. Man, I loved the little bit of Terra out of character bonding. This sucks. This sucks.
Go out of character. What are you guys doing?
I don't have an as a character toggle.
Oh my god.
I keep on forgetting to add that.
Oh, no, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Anyways, I'm not the only one running out there, so it's not like I'm looking crazy.
It makes it more fair, but I'm just gonna apparate behind you.
That's very in character for Jackson as well.
Why don't? That's so true. Hey, what's up?
Oh, okay. Oh, hey. What the fuck?
Where's your guys' out of character? Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm
Alright.
I don't have
Yeah,
one.
Khan's
I think
up.
I realized,
Yeah, I also don't have one.
Neither do I.
Yeah, walk in. That rock is wonderful.
Alright, cannon up on top there.
Last thing I said, I'm so out of it.
It was we're doing a cannon up there.
Plans, making things.
Oh yeah, we're doing a cannon up there, and we're keeping the fuck here.
Also, noises, monsters. Rosa Desert.
Things in there loud and scary. Over here, also loud scary, because big things there kill us immediately.
Gonna redo this real quick. One last time, and I'm like, yeah, alright.
List of statistics and all that, you know.
I'm about to become a statistic.
Why?
Alright!
What do you mean?
Donating my body to science.
That's fine.
Put all my friends in there.
Actually, I'm gonna help your body to science.
What do you do?
I don't believe that happened. That was merely me going crazy. Goodness.
Oh, dude.
Okay, but we're holding it here. And there's gonna be
That's
cannons
the
and
idea.
shit and
Yeah,
I
we can help it to
overheard
sorta-
the idea of a project last night involving chains and harpoons. Is there anything going on with that? Did Umbra say?
I think there's ideas for that.
I know we're
not
gonna
sure
put
what
I
chains
love
in
Terra
our
so
rooms, I
much.
think.
That's
Yeah, it's
nice.
maybe. I think there is a plan being worked on to try to get it stuck in the pit, the flesh pit that's over that way.
There's
See,
a flesh
and
pit.
once it's stuck there, yeah, we can go there in just a second. But
Cool.
see if we can get it stuck in that, and then just beat the shit out of it with everything that we have.
Main worry is that that's a
Yeah, that
worm's
sounds
nest.
satisfying.
We're probably going to have to deal with a bunch of sandworms on top of the rift
Hopefully
beasts.
the fucking
Yeah.
worm eats it then. I don't know how big
The other
plans get, but
the other
hopefully
thing that we were
people
talking
work
about
them
before we had that little bit of a headache was, do you think that they're going to be bringing extra rift beasts alongside the Leviathan? Do you think it's just going to be the
Yes, right.
Leviathan
That
or a
was-
swarm of them?
Realistically, I think it's probably safe to assume it's not just the Leviathan, knowing our luck. We'll plan for it to be more. Hopefully, it will just be the Leviathan. But, you know, it better be to be over-prepared than under.
My thought process at the moment is that it's going to be a swarm of them. It would make sense from what we know about rift beasts at this point. A bit of
Considering...
them growing a horde in roaming with said horde of rift beasts.
Right. So it's probably a good
Sure,
chance. a bunch of
I could
them-
actually see an escort from Arena probably helping out the creature if it knows we're here.
I mean,
That
yeah,
said,
something
too-
that big usually likes to bring a lot more with it, right?
So I have multiple reasons for pushing for this rift test. One of the main ones being I don't think we'll get a better chance than right now. If it fails with the Leviathan or it fails with down there, we can't do it in the middle of the markets if the device doesn't work. It's too desperate. We can't get shit wrong on this. The other reason is this will be a distraction for Arena. Enough so that Shoth and the forces of all that might be taken away enough that we might be able to actually make an effect down there. So if it does work, and it's been working so far,
Okay.
And we have a
well,
plan.
We can.
I don't like to leave a bunch of ideas on the backbone of Rosewood and the sacrifice of it all. I know it seems very cold, but I think this might be the smartest move, potentially. That's why I'm pushing for it. It's not because of... It's not the same thing I was doing in Houston. It's not because I'm trying to be arrogant or I want something done. Because this makes sense.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't recommend doing it alone. That much is
Yeah,
said.
I can't. So I'll have to go talk to the 8th Tech Division as well as the others.
If you can gather other 8th Tech and you've got an okay number for it,
It
then
might be
I'd say
squadrons, because in all honesty, we might
go-ahead.
be fighting toward that rift if we go down there again. Open the...
If you were to
thing
do
up.
that, then
We do
it's
have a barrier.
without a doubt.
There is a chance he might insist that all the terror goes with us if it even goes through on Malik's order. I'm not sure. Otherwise, we might be pulling random volunteers.
Yes. If things change, so alright, an idea then. For now, see if you can gather other 8th Tech people, see if they're on board. If you can gather a small squad, I will talk to Malik, maybe with you in tow, so you can explain your ideas and exactly what you want to do with that. And then from there, we can set up some sort of system. We'll be out here fighting, doing our usual thing. It's not like we're going to be much help with 8th Tech stuff, realistically, right?
Right.
So you can do what you need to, and then we can have Malik or someone else. If shit gets bad, we can have someone run back to the ship and sign the horn. You know the horn that lets people know the meeting's starting and then ending?
Yeah.
Maybe if things are getting bad out in the front and we need everyone to come forward, we can get Malik to sound that horn for us. So then you guys know to drop whatever you're doing, get over here and help us fight because things are bad.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Before I'm doing this in the middle of a death pit, I just want you all to know I think you might be underselling your importance to the project a little bit.
Whoa, what do you mean?
I don't just mean with how you described it, I mean everything you guys gave already and how you would approach this. It's more of a ritual using an apparatus than an actual Aether-Tech Opal Tech device. It's more
You're
about the
gonna
mages
believe what
than
I
it
just
is the machine.
God. Apparently there's a new instance again at spawn.
Very
because
sorry,
it's-
everyone.
guys,
We
knew it
have
was
a
gonna
new
happen.
instance.
You
know what? I
open
think I'm
today.
gonna go to bed super
All
early.
into the pain. All
This
in
map-
for you,
this
Sherry.
map is lagging
See you,
people
Penny.
out.
Sleep well.
Sorry again, everybody.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of how the team is right now. I want to start again. Beam clash?
My bad.
You want a beam clash? I can do that. Yeah, you want a beam clash?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, the bigger one comes from here.
Fuck!
Okay, let me.
I don't care if I'm taking it. Just imagine.
What the fuck?
Just imagine it doesn't heal. It's the fucking Broly attack.
Yeah, fucking.
Alright, let me go load in this other one, because I'm actually gonna get fucking
Yeah,
left behind
no,
everything.
I'm.
Yeah, I'm going.
Wait,
I'm
which one?
I'm heading out.
Which one is it? There's like 3 of them still up.
I don't know.
What day is today? Today's the 20th. So not this one. There's 3 instances up. I don't know which one we're joining.
I think he's gonna.
Oh, there it is.
Hi. I knew people were leaving, but
Well, man. VR chat. Am I right? Oh boy, we're almost in.
Sophie's right there.
Oh.
Over there.
hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, there you
Alright.
are.
Alright, Splatoon, you ready to run out into the middle of the desert again?
Yeah. Dude. So Jay's for the night.
Yeah, Jay's calling it for the night.
What's that? Okay.
And Fushi's gonna take a good minute.
Yeah.
Again, so
Alright.
Do it.
maybe we just start.
Snipe.
I mean,
Yeah, I was just about to say either we stream
I'm
snipe
gonna
or just.
stream snipe Fushi and then. Yeah.
See, there's a blue bird right there. See,
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it. It's going. Yeah. He's
Kaz-
seeing birds.
Kazlin, I hope that you know that I saw one of these whenever we were like all waiting for Fushi, and I was the only one that saw them. So that I looked crazy to everyone else whenever I brought it up.
Get fucking gaslit, nerd.
Bird of Gaslight. That's his new name.
I love these little birds.
Alright. We've got 36, and I know a couple of people aren't gonna continue at this point.
I know that Jay's calling it off.
Yeah, and Fushi will take a long time, as will Sithical if he was still in for the same reason, I'm sure.
Sithical has faster internet because he's actually in the house. He has Ethernet.
Ah, okay.
Last I saw is 204 out of like 523 or whatever the fucking megabytes are.
Assuming they hang around. What are we on absence?
I mean, my frames are better at least.
Oh, my frames are a lot better than the
Things
last
should
one.
be...
Yeah,
things
mine are
should
noticeably
be
better.
as they've been in previous weeks on here.
Yeah.
It's just that easy.
One of these days I need to add broadcast to our voice system. Just turn down the fucking volume.
Turn down for what?
What?
Coffee.
Yeah.
Eat this pigeon.
You're not loaded in yet.
Okay.
It will.
Now you are. The last thing I heard before I went through the portal was, "Please don't leave me," and it's too late. I'm sorry.
Okay, this is a very low pigeon. What the fuck? Worthless. It's okay. It was you stayed with me as I preloaded. You just stop it? What the fuck?
Fun fact: that other upload Kaz only had limited slots, anyways. It was 64, but like that was the one that didn't have the.
Are we good now, or
If you are good to go back and start resuming roleplay if your people are here, unless you are
Okay.
like immediately noticing performance things, in which case let me know.
Yeah.
Did Jack already go in? Is he just gonna do his
I don't
thing?
even know if Jack was in session.
Map, so that's good.
It says he's in instance, I think. Yeah, he's in
Okay.
instance.
Jack,
I just
Jack is here,
don't.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay,
yeah,
I just we
You
were
wanna
having
ju-
like a Terra meeting, so
You want to just go to the lower bunks and act like we've been there?
Jack
Or
is
ran
in
back
there.
already? Yeah, let's. You know what?
yeah.
He's currently outside the airship. I don't know why.
Jackson thinks we don't know either. We never know what he's doing.
You know, probably he like was at the cargo hold or something and popped out.
Well, just
All right, lower bunks. Fushimo, I'll see you next year. Lock in.
lock in.
We'll plan back in Northern Rosa. It's up to you. I don't have anything going on today, so maybe a today thing.
How'd the tour of Zoe go?
What?
The Zoe? How'd it go? Did it go?
Oh, it went well. Yes, it
Oh,
went.
okay.
Do you know if she can fight?
What?
Do you know if she can fight?
Fight.
Oh, she can throw rocks. She has geomancy. She also has a pet
Uh,
rock.
Okay.
All right, that
Okay,
puts
sure,
some of our
alright.
worries to
Throw rocks
rest.
with magic, I should specify.
Who's it?
All of my worries to rest. I'm still a bit worried, but it could have been worse.
Yeah, at least she can
I mean, that's
help
positive.
rock.
Alright, so she's going to be ranged combatant. Good morning.
Sounds like it.
Morning. Who's gonna be?
Oh, we found out Zoe is a geomancer. She can
Yes.
throw rocks with her
She also has a pet rock.
and a pet rock.
Is
Hopefully
Zoe
she'll
the,
throw that one.
The raccoon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's
Where
Zoe
is she
and
right
Gale. Gotcha. Last I
There's a
saw, she
Gale?
was up top
Yes, the
Getting
others of Yaka that
basically
appeared
the
the
short
other day.
history of everything.
Oh, I don't think I've ever
from
oh.
Ignis.
That's her.
I guess I missed them.
They were sitting at the mast.
Don't worry.
Sure, I'll find her.
Okay, thank you.
Oh. That happened, I suppose.
Everything alright?
How's the morning treating you two? I'm doing alright.
It's going fine.
Just prepping.
Busy as always. At least this time we hope that we don't have to
How
fight any
goes?
undead abominations from anywhere else.
Yeah, I'll knock on wood. We weren't expecting it the last time.
Fair enough.
And if I would. No, I knock on wood, but
Oh, sorry. I heard what? Not wood.
oh no.
But yeah, Gale. Green hair, bit of an accent, curly tail.
Okay. I will say hi whenever I see them then.
Want to go try and find
Okay,
Zoe
well-
so to see if Vespa didn't accidentally scare her off,
I
make her run
guess.
off into the
Yeah,
dunes
I
again.
guess.
I mean, Ignis is telling her everything.
Oh, Ignis is. Oh. All right.
Yeah, they're sitting at the mast. If you want to, like, maybe put your oar in on that on that little
Sounds good.
tailspin.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, bye.
Do you know where Jackson is? Did he go off?
Downstairs, I believe.
Yeah.
Last we saw him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, apparently the head of this institute originally was the avatar for the god of creation.
They told me that one.
Okay,
Thoth is a big,
had to peel that
son
off
of
right
the
away.
God of destruction that we.
They knew that one. Otherwise, they just think we're a bunch of crazy people that just started trying to do this for no reason.
I have not gotten a lot of
I'm-
information besides these small little points, and it's just making me think y'all are a bunch of crazies. No offense.
Welcome to Rosewood. It's usually a shit show. A lot of people are pretty busy right now, so the welcome is never been good. I will be honest.
The first day I showed up, everyone started screaming.
Yeah, whenever I
Well,
first showed up,
sure.
I had to fight Devour.
That was my second day.
So, here's the thing. You have arrived. We are here. That tower leads down to the undercity of Vathan, which is a drow city beneath. You are free to go in and go around if you have business that would need tending to, though probably try to convince someone to go with you, just so that you know.
Don't
Last
go
time
by
I was
yourself.
Down there, Vesper showed me around, and then Riley
See if I can get a key.
stayed with me until we went out.
We have a Leviathan that will be approaching our location in the next.
Both of them are just down in the cargo hold.
A bunch of towers are being set up. The plan is to fight it out in the desert. Questions so far?
No, not any. But thank you for that. That's relative information. That's actually good. Instead of just telling me to go straight.
Scare you away in case you didn't know what you were getting
trying
into.
to scare me. It was just a lot of information in a short period of time.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
Welcome to Rosewood.
Have you been caught up on Black Iron yet?
I was told that it can kill rift beasts. That is all that I was told, pretty much.
Yes. It's a substance that can be used in as a sort of alternative. It might be less usable in some ways. There might be some, like damage to it over time or something. We're still working some of those details out. But it's a way, if you don't have any magical way to hurt a rift beast, for you to hurt a rift beast. We also have something that a bunch of us have learned, I think most of us at this point. It's called the Power Infusion. It's a blood ritual enchantment that you inscribe runes of your own blood into a weapon, and it will be empowered for, a couple hours, usually, most of the day, really.
Sounds a lot more ominous than it
Don't
actually
have
is.
A bit. It's pretty mundane for a lot of us at this point. So if you don't have a way to fight rift beasts, then we'll get you one pretty quickly. Other admin things, there's a dragonkin that has a, sort of open torso vest and a black hood. That's Malik. He's the man in charge. There's
Yes,
a
I've met
very
Malik.
old... okay. There's a very old elf named Terrace Caldwell. He's also one of the staff members. And then anyone wearing one of these white capes is one of the team captains. So, if you need things, you'll probably be, placed with different teams at some point. And I assume...
Martesh was looking for you both.
I thought you were just staying with us until the
Haven't
markets.
necessarily decided.
Oh.
Whatever the case, you're here now. So, in furtherance of that being a thing, eventually we'll get people on the teams. I'm gonna guess that has taken a very firm backseat to both the Leviathan, impending attack, and also the situation in the markets. That's sort of an ongoing uncertainty.
What's the situation in the market?
Yeah, we were getting to that.
That's a big one.
So, there's a group called the Setting Sun.
That's
They
where we left
are-
off. We were talking about them.
Yeah. They're a substantial group of individuals, mostly mages, operating in and throughout Favira, as well as elsewhere in the world. There's a contingent in Besson Bay. We know that there are others in A6. We've encountered them a number of times. They are apparently attempting to open rifts, and have been actively doing so on a number of occasions. So we consider them to be pretty on the list of people that we're going to have to deal with it in some way, in some form. There's some dealing with of that. They are planning a big cook-off something or another in the markets to kind of win, I guess. That's what
The World Eater.
Right now.
And the world.
We think that they're going to open the sort of biggest rift ever. And then probably that's very bad news for lots of reasons. We don't exactly know all of the details. We kind of got some information from one of their low-ranking members who we, had with us and interrogated. But
Is that
other
the
than that,
corpse that's in medical?
no.
No.
That is someone who we fought against, but they'll be. We'll be dealing with the body today at some point.
Alright.
Questions?
Honestly, not a lot. I was told that you guys have a pretty sure way to close the rift.
We have a entirely untested concept for a device that might do something.
It does something. We've been able to test that and confirm that it does something.
Better than nothing?
Well, something.
You know, we have not put it anywhere in the vicinity of a rift, nor have we, done anything of the sort. We're going to see what we can come up with. Jackson is leading that initiative.
No, you're fine. I was crossing behind.
Do you do, alchemy, healing magic, other things of particular note?
I do
that
rock magic. That's about
Okay.
it.
Her
In
name's
that
Rockwell.
case,
I rock
It's
Silly
sorry.
Rockwell. I
I'm
meant
Rockwell. Talia. Well, like I said, bit of a clusterfuck. It is usually slightly less
think it
fun
might
than
be
this,
harder
though it's consistently a mess, and we do a pretty
Guys,
good job
yeah.
of keeping people up to date. I'll try to make sure that one of us does, but if you have questions,
Reading doesn't frequently result
feel
in
free to
death.
find me. I'm usually on the ship.
I know, but understandable.
Alright.
Thank you,
I need to go find my team. Yeah, pleasure.
Sometimes.
Do you have any more questions I can put for you as well?
It's not like his biggest pastime.
You know, this is somehow calmer than my first day.
Honestly,
And I basically ended up just getting ushered on as they flew the fuck out of Kaba.
oh yeah, you did. That was your first day, wasn't it?
In urbanized areas that infringe on arboreal landscapes that are, native to the raccoon.
Honestly,
raccoons tend
it
to
could
find
be.
themselves attracted to the scraps and leftovers left out by humans, resulting in the name Trash Panda because you got the eye thing of the panda.
Forget the trash panda. Okay.
Yeah.
And they go
I hope that they're not being
racist to her?
I think they are.
I think they are. I think they are explaining a microaggression.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
That's what you asked them.
Welcome to Rosewood.
Are you feeling better, Bertesh?
To be fair, it's one I experienced my first day as well. The one thing that I was told time and time again whenever I first showed up was, "Oh, we used to have a Furbolg. Hope you'll live up to him."
Oh!
It's an entire thing that I've chose not to tackle, as that's just a
We
very
used to
continuous
have a
thing.
I'm busy, Ren.
Whoa.
We haven't shot at something big for like a while. I think the last thing.
He is busy though. Trying to muster folk to go down and do some shit in the Undercity.
Very, very busy.
Azure the man around her, prolong their lifespan.
She has a
more desolate.
Yeah, so busy we don't know what he's doing at the time.
Her weapon
If I
at
understand,
teammates, but she's better at it.
Hopefully stitching rifts back together.
Mm-hmm.
I heard Aethertech's getting some traction with that device.
She's getting there.
But it's an inactive.
I might have to have a talk with him later.
No
I have no
trace
idea
of
what they're
Rust
talking about.
You might need to walk and talk. Keep up with his
Unfortunately.
pace.
Of course.
Was he pet?
Yes.
I love his eyes. Yeah. Very serious
What's her name?
rounds.
Very serious.
Yeah, it's Rockwell. Not Rockwell.
Rockwell.
Rocco.
Oh, Rocco!
Rocco.
Is he Rocco Rockwell?
Rockwell.
Rocco Wolf.
I mean, he's part of the Rockwell family, so you could call him Rocco Rockwell. But yeah.
That is a good name.
Thank you.
Cute.
I see.
Perfect
He's great.
every way.
Love this little guy.
Now, what called to you Rocco versus any other
I
Rock?
was 6, and my dad gave it to me.
That's sweet.
What's your father's name?
Gerald.
Gerald Rockwell.
Alright.
That's a very fatherly name.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, have you ever known, like, some random guy named Gerald who wasn't a father or an uncle or grandfather?
I knew an uncle.
Yeah.
Anyone named
I knew little boys named Gerald.
Well, that's news to me.
Sweetheart, I'm 108 years old.
Do you think you just get old and you suddenly get the name Gerald?
No, but I've never seen a person named Gerald who is 8 years old.
That's fair.
Do you
I've
think
never
they're
seen
like
an
a
old person
caterpillar?
named Zach.
You think they
Yeah.
just turned into Gerald when they're older? It's just...
Maybe.
Is it like the Timothy effect?
Thomas.
Probably.
It very could be.
Timmy to
What?
Timothy to Timothy? Huh?
What is that pipeline?
As you grow up, you change how your name is
Yeah.
respected.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like you might. Like,
Pet names to nicknames to,
Richard.
you know,
might start
adult
with,
names.
Ricky or Richie, and then you might go to Rick, and then once you get older, you might just call yourself Richard.
Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a pipe.
I've always just been called Asteri. I've never.
Yeah, I feel like most of our names don't follow that convention.
Yeah.
I was named by a Muno, so I don't know.
Asteri.
I mean, star.
We do get a little pretentious.
I mean, I've been called Lie a couple times, but then they like
Don't
confuse
worry
me for
about
my
it.
dad.
My father
'cause
was not a
his name
pretentious
also
man.
starts
He
with
was
Y, so...
he was a kind man. So I don't think.
I mean, my mother was a kind woman. She still named me Gift of Luna.
Fair enough.
Oh, Zoe.
I was named
was
after
just
the
going to
stars. My
ask,
father,
would
who
you
was a
be
Qualm worshiper.
Comfortable showing of what your actual capabilities are if you are wishing to.
I
Oh.
am
The tries
very
from him?
tired.
It is not my
You can
birth
talk
father.
about it.
He
You don't
is
have to show anything.
adopted.
Okay.
I was
can.
left
I can
upon
come
his
talk
church
about
I was just
doorstep.
thinking so
and he took
people
me
can
in.
understand.
Would,
It might
would we be able to
good
come
to
along?
have
Because
you
Tara
to-
also needs a slot.
He's a Muno.
I'm
gonna
not
say,
doing fuck all. I'm gonna come watch too.
We're interviewing
Come on,
you.
huh?
You've got Gale downstairs.
Potentially. No, it's okay.
Don't worry, you're fine.
It's just good to know.
I didn't
Yeah.
meet this.
No, it's no
Gail
interview.
fellow.
Well,
So,
you go to the
Opalite does
training
not
room and
have a
everybody goes to the training
passive
room if you want to join
alchemical
them.
magical presence.
Why do I feel like everything's like tilted?
It feels like yesterday I was here showing off my
I'm just
stuff.
going to be telling you. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
think I
fine.
can
Guys, wanna
pass
talk for a
at the
second, that's
moment.
Oh, you had a long day. It's okay.
Is it ready? Come in and go now.
No, they've been taken away by Jackson the Fielders. They Mason Tech people. They want to discuss some plans about
Do
possibly
you know how to fight at all?
during the fight, maybe focusing a little bit on the
Probably.
thing they started
Shouldn't be
doing.
that hard,
See if they
right?
can like ward off
Oh,
more
no.
occultic shit.
Did I crash again?
No.
No, we hear you.
You never fought a wild animal before?
Well, I
Right.
don't see anything. Everything is.
Oh,
is,
no.
Oh no.
I know.
Talk about like the dog ones, you know.
I see you, Solace, but you're frozen.
Oh, you're having that. Oh, you're having
Oh,
that.
no.
You're going to have to restart. You'll have to restart.
Yeah. Shoot, I messed it up really bad. He was in the middle of something.
A lovely.
Oh, my gosh.
Go, Pisco.
If I had a nickel every single time Tara has to talk about that today.
I've never used this sort of knife.
You said it more than once.
Me.
Alright.
Are you teaching the girl that was running through the desert all for 2 days how to fight immediately? What other weapon are you used to? Are you used to any other weapon?
Like really times on our side at the moment, so.
Fair enough.
I mean, unless she wants to be holed up with auxiliary in like a room while the entire world's shaking,
How can you
but
just like hold this constantly?
A lot of training, I suppose. Do you want something
Yeah, I
lighter,
mean,
like a
like you
knife?
just sort of like figure it out eventually. It's not too
Smaller
bad.
sword?
Pass me that one.
Where do I put this? Should I put this? Okay. Yeah, this is nicer. I think.
Oh.
Huh? Hey, what? Well, okay.
Caleb's not around today. I need a big guy to poke.
What?
Is that just a thing?
Oh, okay.
is it like for good luck?
I'm constantly punching that guy. I'm slapping his titties.
don't-
I don't know.
Why are you? You're doing what?
Yeah, don't do that to Laurium. I think.
Shaking, but
Yeah, don't do. It's not too bad.
Alright, this kind of sucks. What time is it, actually? It's only 8. Oh my god. Here we are, we're back. Hey!
Hey!
Did you crash too? Oh.
I didn't just I didn't crash. I my game froze in the way that you know how sometimes the game will freeze. You know, oh my God, Lucy's dying. So I got the thing where the screen, it's like the screen freezes and then you look to the left and right and it's just black with like pixels sometimes on the edges, and then you turn around and it's upside down. That happened to me on this one, but I didn't crash. Everyone said they could still see and hear me moving, which I was like, what the fuck?
That's a bug that I had.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I had the exact bug where I heard everyone around me.
Early anyway, so
I was frozen like hand out because I was doing so. Yeah.
If you were unmuted.
I was muted, so I couldn't change that. But I was muted just hearing everything. And I was like, okay, I need to get out quick.
Yeah, I was like, fuck, I died. And then I realized there was a lag. I was like, wait, can you guys hear me? Like, yeah.
I swear, this has to be a
okay?
VR chat problem, not a fucking world problem.
It could be either. It's a really weird bug.
A and column B.
Yeah.
Probably. All right.
I just raided Fushi and shipped my people off, so I'm gonna.
I'm getting
hop
back
out
into
and
session.
Lay down. Good luck.
Where did the rest of Tara go?
He's weird.
I don't know.
Oh, you both alright.
Everyone
You
cleared
both
out
up
this
here.
room very quickly.
Yeah, apparently we were.
They were invited in.
Someone. We're not here accident. Like we didn't.
Rest up.
Involuntarily.
Who?
Or anything like that. She's B-skin
Outside.
White
So,
fur.
Gail.
Alright.
Come join us. We're doing this outside. We're not doing it in
White
here.
fur. Yeah. Wolf. I think.
Yuki.
The woman kind. I don't know her name. I
Gotcha.
don't think I really asked.
Do you know what color she had on her uniform?
Yes, it was Yuki.
Okay.
Similar to yours, but not exactly like that. It's a different shade.
We should have to keep an eye on her. Just with all due respect.
What's that?
It's okay. We can work with this.
I
figure it out.
saw
I really don't.
like a
Why am I
faithful,
getting tested for my abilities? I just got here.
the platform.
Again,
Yeah, I don't know why we're all chilling out here.
Let's we'll go with that. I know that
We
there's
are
a
a
bit
war
of a,
band dedicated to fighting the forces attempting to end the
I don't even know if I
world.
wanted to stay
She
here. I'm
wandered
starting
into
to
here.
hide because it's half the continent that way apparently.
It's just you're not wearing the white. You're wearing the black, which means you're scheduled for sorting, which means you're gonna get put on a team.
I mean, it is.
I found this.
Did you?
It's.
You found. We just have these floating around. You just.
It's been a really long time, to be fair, since we've had someone that actually just got invited. I think. Like,
I technically got invited by
The
special
letter
admins.
was kind of open-ended.
I mean,
So I invited myself, technically.
Mine was more of a vision, so.
Oh.
I just actually we have really haven't we? Okay.
We just like found.
Wait, do you want to pick someone more flat?
Alright, come on. I know some platforms. Come on, follow me.
If you want to take the initiative,
And you never seen it before.
share some of his abilities on her. It's complex, so.
You got like that.
Little stage.
Oh yeah, we got a stage.
Performance. Genius idea. What is she
And
missing?
they're going over there. We're not getting.
'cause it's
We're
a
not.
more-
No.
It is
Your
a more
stage
flat
idea, I
line.
guess.
Damn.
Yeah.
This. I feel personally attacked. I feel personally insulted. I'm fine. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Save it for theater.
Oh, of course.
Oh, I'm gonna watch from the top deck.
Never mind, that's not a good view. Never mind. I just like being up high. I know you do. Good. Yeah, I love. You could just walk through.
I like jump.
Oh.
I think I'm better at jumping.
I'm trying. I gotta get better at the magic stuff thing. I haven't got time to practice on my jump.
Alright.
Jumping, jump higher.
For the view. Or are we doing it down here, or are we moving?
We're judging.
I don't know.
I was just sitting up here.
I'm just holding a brick.
I don't know what magic.
So
Come on, sit up here.
Don't worry, we've all been here.
Oh, yes, I did. I'm stupid. I did show and tell with Umbra.
I'd rather not. That's pretty far down.
And it's only on sand.
Okay, so
It'll only
I've also
hit a
got a
tiny bit. Well, less.
And like we can go over there and just like practice throwing bricks, I guess. You know?
Hey, one at a time.
One
at a
okay,
time.
well, we watching the other guy first. Okay, let's watch him first.
Be fucking polite.
Shuri on the throne.
Great. Maybe decide on the song yet?
So first off, this is Gale.
Hi, Gail.
Oh, Gale?
Hi, Gale.
Did you summon that stick? That was cool.
That was on his waist.
Stick. Oh, I saw it glow for a second though. My bad.
This is just me, Bo. So I mainly perform me magic through music. It helps me focus. So I suppose I'll show off one of my spells.
Yeah, whatever makes you comfortable.
Oh.
Whoa. You got it, man. You're good.
Sorry.
Deep
still getting
breaths.
used to the whole divine thing.
No, it takes a while.
Much though,
that was a second.
thrill of combat.
Promising. That was a second circle first aid spell. Just supposed to help
Nice.
get you back on your feet. This is something a bit more offensive. Don't hit anyone on the way out.
If you want, if it's gonna shoot, might be better at that wall. So you might.
Shuri, you might want to move.
Yeah, if you want, shoot it at that wall.
Shoot it.
You got it, dude.
Yeah, blast that shit.
Kill him.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Very nice.
That was so cool.
Anything else?
What else do you have?
Do you got anything else?
Clarified.
this I haven't really practiced as much, but I'm sure I could give it a go.
Whatever you're comfortable with.
No better time to practice than now, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
If you need a top off, I could help you out with mana. Don't worry about it.
We got plenty of people here as well to help with other stuff in case things do go a little wrong. You're good.
Oh. Oh. Ooh.
Very nice.
I think that's all I have in me for now.
What does that do exactly? If you can explain that one a bit more.
It's sort of condensed divine. I believe it's called a construct. It's supposed to do some long-range damage.
Hmm.
That's pretty good, that.
But that was also second circle. The offensive one, the blue one, that was third circle. Not that impressive, but I've been working on it.
Hey, don't sell yourself short.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't.
Being able to cast any kind of magic's mad impressive.
Yeah.
Really interesting.
Well, I appreciate the compliments. I've been hoping to work on a shroud as well, but haven't really had much time to that one under my belt.
Oh, shrouds are great. Yeah, no, they're definitely something to try and work on. Keep you in the fight for longer.
What
Do you have a
schools of
weapon
magic?
that...
Oh, sorry, you go.
I was gonna say, do you have a weapon apart from your instrument? Give him a moment.
Hmm. Oh no!
I believe he has the same issue that we all both had. Yeah.
Oh no.
May he rest.
Eternal darkness.
He'll be back.
That's really cool, though. I don't know why you sell yourself short.
I know, right?
Just playing a song and magic comes out of that?
I think it's because he's
It's
not
like a folk guy.
confident in it because he hasn't been able to use his divine. Or he's been nervous about using it thinking it's going to damage his well.
I feel that with my light.
What's your name first?
For the time being, though, from...
Aaron,
What the hell is that thing?
But everyone calls me Rid. Names aren't exactly
Listen.
valuable
Asteri?
commodity between travelers.
Asteri?
No, that is...
That little guy?
Oh,
Cattail.
I can only see Asteri. I was wondering why you were calling him a thing. He's just a guy. Like, I don't know.
This is
I would hope you wouldn't be calling me that.
Yeah, so what's up?
In regards to
You're just a silly
people,
guy.
you don't...
Yeah,
do you,
that's
you have
right.
Laurium as medic, don't you?
We
Hmm?
have that arranged. Don't you worry.
What was that?
Me and Angel.
Laurium heals.
Yes.
Magical stuff. Magical
Yeah.
healing.
Don't worry, it's okay. You can go to sleep now, Laurium.
Got it.
It's fine.
What? You're going to sleep?
Don't say that. He will.
Peepaw's
we'll go
going
take
to
a nap.
bed.
Oh, no, we're getting back to that.
Conversation anyways.
I was focused on the 4 different things happening around here. I'm sorry.
Okay, in regards to abilities and things right now, I guess for the time being, when this Leviathan does make an appearance, it might be better for Gale to be with you and for Zoe to be with us to fill up the spaces.
It sounds like he's only able to do first aid, though. I don't know about that.
We may not have first aid spells, but we do know first aid. Me and Jill are medics.
Well, it sounds like she has range, but we do.
It's got some cool shield spells as well, so I guess you could throw bricks like over the shields.
Brick! Oh my god! Magician's brick!
Magician's brick!
Stop! Just have like a moment!
No,
I need to know right now. You better tell me. Someone better fucking tell me.
Well, it's this old folk tale that my guardian told me at once about how there was this grand wise wizard. Some say he could even cast the fifth circle, but apparently it differs in the different stories. Point is, he got in this big old fight with another wizard, and they were going spell for spell, blow for blow, and they were kind of like even. And so to get the upper hand on the other wizard, he casted his his strongest spell that the other wizard could never have anticipated. He just grabbed a brick from the floor and threw it at his head and like killed the other guy.
Oh my god.
Have you heard the one about the magician that's also
the
a
last
cook?
sentence he said after a
What do I? Who are you?
That's Cattail.
He cast iron.
Share the oasis.
What are you? Who are
That's
you?
what the other little girl said. So I'll transfer the word.
That's a good one.
But,
Good one.
you're still
Speaks? What do you mean? Wait, it
These
speaks?
fucking names, you can't be like, oh,
I'll let you know right
because
off
I
the
don't
bat.
even know
Hey,
what his
little
name
guy,
is.
what's your
No, I
name?
do, so
If
thank you
you
very much.
expect to stick around,
Maybe his name is Cattail.
Hey, man. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I think I can do that.
I think its
Well, you know, I
name's
got your name
Cattail.
first time. Oh, Cattail.
Cattail.
I can try to do that.
Cattail.
Hi, Cattail. I'm Solus.
cooking, cleaning, even basic things help.
So what are you, Cattail? Like a cat or?
Just you're petting yourself.
Or a
together.
tail.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
no,
yeah.
thank you. Yeah,
Tail. No, I'm joking.
Is it because your
I
tail looks
don't
like a
think he
cattail?
knows where or what he is.
Right, actually. That's why his name is Cattail. I don't exactly know what he is. I just found him and I begged my father to keep him and Cattail. So
Well, he's claiming he's a but I'm not sure what that really means in like common.
Cattail, why don't you go show us what
I don't
spells you
think
can
I speak his
cast?
language either.
It's your turn, Cattail.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess I never really asked, who are you as well? You just kind of showed up.
Yeah, I mean, I have traveled the desert to come to a safe area. I heard that there was.
This place is gonna be safe for like another day or two.
Remember, names between travelers, not exactly a commodity, but always a sign of trust.
Yeah. So rumors, like Aaron. I probably need that soon.
Oh,
Every
yeah,
time
no, it's
I
fair.
travel somewhere,
That was
it's,
more of an
it's-
invitation for you to tell him your name.
Oh, right. Real.
Hi, Al. I'm Solus.
Hello, I'm Laurium.
Hi.
Laurium? Hi.
I'm sure hi.
I feel so put into the spot. I kind of wanna.
Oh, we do look like a council right now.
Yeah, we are.
Yes. Yes.
Council will now decide your
I don't know, do a
fate.
flip or something.
Do a twirl for me.
Do it.
Hang on, there we go. Fine, yes.
Wait, what were your names?
Oh, nice job!
No, you
Yeah.
can't get
I'm
intimidating.
Riley.
I guess so. I don't know. I don't think I've ever been that intimidating, honestly. I've never been like.
and Riley. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we.
Whoa.
It could look creepy maybe during the nighttime, and considering the sun kind of fucking
Well,
off.
I kind of hope not. I'm not really going for creepy. I'm going for heroic and
Oh
inspiring.
yeah, no,
and,
he's
not scary.
he's the
but,
least
you
creepy
know.
person I know.
Wow.
You wouldn't want to be seen down an alley
So
with
far,
that
he's
guy.
been really nice. I
You
think
wanna
the
do
most
something
creepy
else
one
alive.
is
I'm
Who
joking.
would be the most creepy that I've met so far?
I actually want to hear this.
I want to hear this too.
Not a lot of people are creepy.
I don't think
Winters
you've
is
told me enough people
Winter,
yet.
I don't think he's like
Winters.
Winters.
If you don't
Winters
think
called
you
me a
know.
trash
Winters
panda.
is just whimsical.
Yeah, that was a
Winters-
microaggression. I'm so sorry about that.
Winters
I'm not
talks a
gonna apologize
lot.
for her, but yeah.
Ah, Gail's back.
Hey, there guy's back.
I think he got distracted.
Maybe.
Dang it.
Who doesn't in this place?
That is so fair.
Welcome back, Gail.
Oh jeez.
That's all good. Don't worry.
It's just one of those days.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
Just
So, Gale, if you're up for it, if you want to fight beside our side, you're more than welcome to. But if you want to, we're gonna put you with terror during the attack, so it might be good to understand their formations and all that.
You want to see what magic we can do?
Oh, he's showing off now.
Yeah,
I love showing off.
Actually, it would be, to be honest with you though, Laurium, it would be a
It would
very
be.
good idea for your team to actually show us to be with Gale. It would be a good idea to show him and to help, conjure up plans.
Hey,
I'll
Solus.
give him a chance to practice all
Solus,
my
over
spells.
here.
Great.
I have a fun idea.
What's up?
They love showing off.
Sorry, I
Do you-
haven't introduced.
I got my wall, and you got Searing Wave. Want to test one another against what? Test it once again against one another.
I could do the smaller ones. I don't think
I
to
think
be real. I don't
I'd be
think
able to handle
I don't
it.
know if he wants to take in the full circle
I
one.
feel
man.
like
That's,
I feel like it might. And it took one of those rift beasts that are like almost the size of that wall from here.
If you're confident, I mean, sure, I'll
It's
show off the other
it's whatever
stuff. I'll
one
save
you
the
want.
Searing Wave to
Alright.
us, then.
I'm just trying to think of something
Shroud,
fun.
I don't have anything bombastic or anything. I think they're gonna do it down there, just so you know.
I was just coming up with a funny idea for him.
I love magic. I think magic's great.
Here they go to show off.
Hey, you gave me an opportunity, and I'm gonna take it.
1, 2,
That is
3, 4,
So I've been
5,
training magic
6,
for
7,
almost 2 years
8,
now.
9,
Been
10,
doing it for a while. I
11,
am fire
12,
only. I just
13,
kind of dedicated myself to
14,
it because I guess I know
15,
it's my affinity.
16,
It was a little
17,
easy.
18,
And well, at this
19,
point, a lot of spells
20,
are pretty like quick to
21,
come out. You know, this whole
22,
time I've been actually upcasting it, so now I can just kind of whoosh. This is my shroud.
27.
It's very cool.
My own.
Because like.
Oh shoot! One moment. I have to focus.
Honestly, we should have all put in owl at once. We should have actually started casting at the same time for that effect.
Oh, we probably should have. Yeah, I probably should have gave you like the gist
Oh.
on that. I was just kind of riffing.
Honestly, I was thinking this.
Huh?
Hmm?
So you two glow, and then that one doesn't.
It glows.
His is more of a subtle.
It's got something on it. It's
Well, you know, like,
self-expression.
I'm on fire. So, you know, like that's kind of why I glow. So that kind of, you know, I and Sherry's
I'm
just
not
because
on
it's a lot
fire,
of
but I
mana.
glow anyway. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm all plants.
That's just how. Yeah.
Tree that I saw. Oh, true.
So
Shroud yourself, you'll probably wind up.
you can do a bunch of different stuff with magic. So you can make shrouds, very good for combat. They take hits for you, very nice. You can do
Oh.
other stuff, like for example, I can set my hands on fire, so I can punch stuff real well. Very fun, very cool. Good for like cooking food as well if I really do it quick. I probably shouldn't do that, because it burns really hot. But, you know, I can. Cooked an egg with this once. It kind of burned, but I did. Magic weapons.
Kinetic
You can just kinda
weapons.
create stuff with magic as well. We can do that. I can, you know, fire sword. It's very fun. I like
This
using
is
this a
not
lot.
magic.
Lights up dark areas. Also then, dual wield this one, so I get 2 swords. Stab guys with it. Okay. And then like, offensive costs.
All right.
I don't want
Hey, sure. You want to come over here?
Yeah, I've got a few. Okay, I'm gonna do it this way, because there's an empty
There's
space.
people over there, Solus.
The explosion won't reach the people. It doesn't go that far.
Solus, focus on there. Solus, focus on that wall, right? Oh yes, I'll heal you. I'll heal you then.
You'll get better.
Sorry, Solus doesn't think sometimes. He thinks a lot, but not sometimes. I'm telling the 2 new people that.
Mage's Solus is sort of an artillery piece. He's designed for taking out larger.
So that's like
enemies. That's where he really shines.
one of the smaller things I do.
Show the phoenix.
I'll do the punch. Should I do the punch? Like the big.
The phoenix, yes.
Yeah, do it. It's inspiring. Yeah.
Destructive capabilities. He's probably one of the highest up there with
Mm-hmm.
Yuki.
All right.
And Winter. Although Winter, I think, surpasses everyone.
I've actually never seen you say anything.
Phoenix!
Oh.
What?
I was tickled with this.
It was just your teammate who.
All right. Solus?
Oh, you confident? Okay.
I'm confident in it.
And so I have a spell I use a lot. It's called the Searing Wave. It's really cool, and it's very impressive, and I'm very proud of it. It comes in levels. So when you hear me chanting this, I don't have to chant. The chant's a warning for everyone else. Because, it's a lot. So you do your thing. I'll just go through all the levels. I might need a mana potion after all this. I've got a lot of
Fair enough.
spells.
I'll grab a mana potion for you.
Thank you, Starry.
Stop firing.
Oh, okay. Okay, right. Yeah, so we got the first level, which is a second circle spell. So if you hear me start chanting shit like this, no rage and turn to ash. Searing Wave!
Holding strong.
Sounds good. Alright, then I can take it to the next level. No my rage and turn to ash. No my passion as I set it all ablaze. Super
Searing Wave. Come on, Solus. You can do better than that.
And then it goes even further beyond that. Is there anyone behind the other side of the wall, Laurium? Can you check? I don't want to go around and
Good idea.
burn someone. Next one's big.
Absolutely no one. But I know you can do stronger. Come on.
Thanks. I'm gonna leave this on the wall because I need to blast. Oh yeah. Okay.
No, I actually don't know how this is going to go, so I'm going to get actually out from behind it.
No my rage and turn to ash. No my passion as I set it all ablaze. No hope as I light the way forward. Ultimate
Ooh, that's a lot of effort. That would have been hot.
No, again, Solus is one of our higher level.
He's an archmage.
Winters, again, is another one. She could drop an iceberg. From
means
the
I'm
sky.
wicked nasty at magic.
Alright.
Now, I'm not going to be able to perform the other two because I need to heal people for it. I'm able to heal people, divine healing, and I'm able to heal multiple people at a time at the fourth circle.
Can you regenerate people's limbs?
No, that's something that Talia can do.
Okay.
No problem.
Now, we should put down the shrouds before someone thinks that there's actually something happening.
Oh, yeah.
See you,
Who is the
Riley.
captain of
He's been
Umbra?
gone for a
One of the teams with the available slot.
Gotcha.
I can probably,
Alright, cool.
Honestly, that was the first time that I got to show off half those spells since Northern Drosa, so I'm enjoying myself.
The fact that you have excess fire that forms into a cape.
Well, I mean, like, part of my soul is quite literally just fire, so I guess it kind of comes easy.
Affinity.
Affinity.
Oh.
Solus likes overshooting everything.
He can channel his soul into
It is, but
fire-based spell.
most people don't understand that.
Instead of drawing the mana in from around, he's able to use what's inside and push it out.
See, now I was naming all my spells and saying stuff with them. I don't actually have to do any of that because I have
You're right.
Infinity, which means
just
part of
like
my
yelling.
goal is a little more movement. I just gotta
my ears, you know, it's fine.
Point is, it's a little bit of my soul's a little bit more fiery than everyone else's. So I don't really have to do the yelling, but I like to because it inspires hope in people when there's big stuff going off. Also because they're really large spells, and I like to let people know that they're coming, and so they can move out the way. I mean, if I yell a lot, they know that a big blast is coming their way, and to look around at them standing in front of me, so... I mean, I keep an eye out for people as well. It's not like I'm deliberately shooting, but it's instant combat. It gets messy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So just don't
Also,
be
yeah.
in front of you, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Probably.
Honestly, whenever we were fighting the other day, it was terrifying. I thought one of our teammates were going to burn up just because they didn't hear.
But don't worry, if you can't do the big loud thing like him, plenty of room for precision.
Precision's really nice as well.
Okay, well, we don't need
I don't
precision.
know how
if you're
precise
speaking
throwing a
loud
rock
everything in
works,
front of
but
you.
you know.
Just want to help.
Okay, you
Just
tell
like
that to the ranged rift beasts that I watch tear all of you apart every time we get into a fight that I wind up having to go kill.
Fucking weave.
Solace.
I duck weave and am very precise, and it worked out really great when the ship was attacked in the midair.
I was thriving.
So what do rift beats
really
actually
easy
look
to
like?
shoot the really big
You've never seen one?
Oh shit.
Purple. Oh wow, you haven't seen them at all?
Not really.
Oh.
I've heard of them, and I've seen drawings, but that's it.
Ooh.
Okay. Here.
You guys are lucky.
Rift beasts are creatures usually assembled to resemble other things that have or currently exist. You'll often see them taking humanoid shapes, animalistic shapes. Some of them take more fantastical shapes, like stories of gorgons and drakes.
One
Fuck
that's
the
a
Gorgons.
floating head with tentacles.
Zoe?
Yeah.
It lights on fire.
Can I steal you for a moment?
Hold on. The big thing with all rift beasts is, generally speaking, they will have a black exterior, usually with some malformities, with purple glow.
So if you see some
that's
like
the big thing
creepy
to look out
purple animals, it's kind of a general rule of thumb. It's probably a rift beast.
And not safe.
Gotcha. Well,
I guess
I'm
we're
gonna see what
fine.
they wanted.
Oh, good.
Thank you for the show. Sorry that I'm not gonna throw a brick at Solus.
It's okay, you can do it another time.
Have fun being kidnapped.
That reminds me of hammer training. That was fun. Gonna miss it.
Hammer training or dodge hammer?
Both. Well, it was more like we catch the hammer and then like throw it back and forth.
Yeah, dodge hammer.
Oh, yeah.
Sword is just
Sorry about
hammers
that.
at each other.
It was a thing me and Gallup did for a little bit. It was a Manchester thing. Gallup broke my foot.
Sounds like a murder. Oh, you did?
I know that. I did.
That's how I got on Ignis.
Oh.
Oh.
We played dodge hammer. We smacked Shiro in the balls with one, and then clocked him in the head.
What?
Who?
Shiro. The ape spheric on your team.
Oh, Shio.
Yeah.
Shio. What was I saying? Shiro.
Shiro.
Yeah, I think that's Caleb's
Was it him taking a hammer to the groin was perhaps one of the only times I ever talked to him, so like...
Fair enough.
So funny. Oh, back when we had a sun, and the sky was blue, and things weren't all purple and black and sucked all the time.
Yeah. It's the sun.
We'll get it back.
Fort Windermere was amazing.
Well, even without one, you still did impressive.
What was Fort Windermere,
Phoenix suits
actually?
you.
I read about it. I read the shield for it, but what is Fort Windermere like? I haven't been out to the dunes of Droza in over
I'm sure if anyone can, you
a decade
Fort
now.
Windermere. Or the town outside of Fort Windermere that we stayed in.
I mean this in any sort of like, I guess, harmful way, but did your hair change color? Oh,
Yeah, it does that.
It sort of comes with the
It was
whole
green.
bloodline.
The sky was blue, the water was clear, and there was fresh fruit
It's
right from the branches.
I can't really control it.
The weather was beautiful. There was always this warm breeze coming through, and we were there in the summer, so it was
basically
gorgeous. And the water was crystal clear, and it led into the ocean. You could just spend all day in it.
It's really cool.
What I want to give.
Fields of flowers, and you could smell them in certain areas, just passing through.
Oh, seriously?
It was beautiful. They had a shrine dedicated to Valkyrie. Windmills all up on the cliffs.
Oh, no way! You guys, that's so
No, you're not crazy. I saw it too. You're not crazy. I swear.
Invisible, huh? Oh, I suppose I should have shown that off, huh? Not technically a
Seriously
spell,
impressive.
I have to stand still while it
It was
happens.
a great way to spend our last summer with the sun.
I'd be lying if I wasn't jealous.
Think about going back there all the time.
I got nothing. I'm a human. I don't know.
Sounds like a great
human
place to
who just
visit.
blasted a hole into the wall.
Would have been a nice
it's
place
training.
to live.
Anyone could do that.
Is there
Hell,
something
even you could if
such
you
as
wanted
that?
to train hard enough for it.
Living into one place, with the rift
I
always
can,
just getting
I spoke with the
territory over and
terrorists,
over?
hoping I could learn some lightning.
I
Have a
don't
song
think
that I
it's a
can match with
possibility
a close
anymore.
spell.
There will be.
Not really.
Yeah, that'd be totally cool to do.
In the future,
I
there
mean,
will be.
there's a lot of other lightning mages around. Luca, who I think, is on the other side of that
You
wall,
think
is a
so?
lightning mage.
I'm sure of
There
it.
is a dog Zverica called Sunny, who's a lightning mage.
Oh,
What's
so
lightning
you're
magic?
you're magic. You do what magic did you mention?
They're just those two?
Chloromancy and...
You
Chloromancy.
can't breathe
Oh,
lightning.
Kaket. That's true. Kaket does lightning as well. You got a good few people that could also help you with that.
Just chloromancy.
There's a secret one, but I need to keep that one secret.
Well, but you already said it in front of everyone. I remember it.
Is that the case? Then what is it?
Sound like that.
You mentioned divine.
Yes.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I don't mean to intrude into you.
As long as you don't tell anyone outside of Rosewood about it.
I don't plan on
Thank
telling
you.
anyone.
Sounds like
I
I've
just
been
want to speak to you.
Joining you in your
Yeah.
merry crew.
What do you want to talk
I
about
guess
it?
that's the idea. At least with this fight.
I'll be able to explain it all if you need.
Okay, so you know Jackson, apparently he wants
Well,
everyone on
I
top
just
deck.
like
I don't know why.
magic. I mean, I don't.
Everyone
I don't
will.
like. I mean,
All right.
That's concerning.
That's terrifying.
Weird, but sure.
What
Maybe he's
happened?
got time to show up.
Did I miss something?
Praying it's good news.
Hey, he's making progress and stuff, so.
Sherry, I'll meet you up. Oh, I thought you were gonna fly.
No. I mean, no, I don't need to.
I know you don't need to, but you're glowing a bit, so I thought you were ready. No, you were glowing, so I thought that you were getting ready to just...
Oh. No, I was just prepping myself in case I wanted to jump down.
Ah.
They did tell us to stick
Yeah.
around with groups, so
Come
I
on.
guess I'm doing that.
I'll watch you, don't worry.
Yeah. Thank you.
You'll have to deal with the... I don't even know what to call myself with Terra.
I don't know what what you speak about. What's
Don't.
Sarah?
Tara, there's two things of it. There's the realm that Mother Gaia resides in, and then that's my team, the green one.
I'm going to take a quick sprint. Okay. The green team.
It's
Isn't
just
that
we should.
They're
Yeah, we
being
gotta get
taken
up there.
care of.
Riley's dealing with it. Don't worry.
Okay, we wanted all of us.
It's okay, it's just winter.
But
It's
Jackson
just
wanted all of
winter.
us up there for some reason.
Oh, winter.
I don't know who that is.
Fuck's sake, winners.
Oh no.
There it is.
What? Hold on, did you say realm?
Come on.
Rubble.
The rubble.
Rubble.
Yes, the rift. So I can talk to all of you. Everyone needs to know.
There's a rift.
Okay.
Oh, we have
Okay.
There's a rift downstairs.
Orion, me, Emma, and Orle. She's on her way back. She's checking the oasis for more people. And Winters. We all went to the rubble near the rift. We were investigating specifically dimensions to pull the device through, in case we could. We heard scratching on the other side. Voices, as is comes from a rift, but mainly the digging, the sheer amount of rift beasts wanting to break through, and they'll be through within a matter of hours. Which means whatever's going on down there, the rift activity they're not going to be held by that rock pile. They're going to break through. And in the middle of our plan tomorrow, we're going to be blindsided by a horde of rift beasts coming out of Vathan, probably killing the people in the city first, if we don't do something about it now.
What about the shield that Terrace has been working on? The one-sided shield. Is that not done?
Monty's?
Not Terrace, Monty.
It's mostly done, but we have to blow through the rocks in order to set it up in a proper manner, as well as the potential of maybe testing the rift device, as I'd hoped to do in the first place, but at the very least we need to make sure. If that device doesn't work, it might be focusing all of our activity down there to begin with. Not all of us, but a good half of us. A good half not focused on the Leviathan fight itself. I think the preparations still do need done and focus.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense. After all, the worm did come out of that rift in the first place. I wouldn't be surprised if other similarly sized creatures showed up.
Yeah. Orle's hoping that that one's dead, but I don't know if there will be more.
I wouldn't
We need
doubt
to
it.
build more pylons in order to surround the rest of the rift anyway and actually test the device in an official way. We've gotten positive results from the device so far, the Opal Tech that we made. Any questions?
Have you discussed the number of beasts down there?
It was hard to guess an exact amount, I just did know it was overwhelming. It's something that would take a good half of us to engage with.
Specifics,
I can say, at least after pressing my ear to such, that there is a vast number of rift beasts on the side of that rock, and they are attempting to claw their way through currently.
A whole fuckload.
The cave-in will not hold. So at the very least, we have to make sure the wall is functional.
So the Ultralight wall would not be a bad plan to begin with, but if it would
I'd
help
say it's a must.
closing the rift, or attempting to, do something with this device to lock it down, maybe.
Okay.
There are large rift beasts
Focus entirely on the Leviathan.
Those are what I was to begin with. The first part of the mission. Was it an open path to get into those caves, or did you also have to crawl under like the rest of us had to? I wasn't there to check.
We
out
didn't go
the
through the
actual
rubble, we
logistics.
just went to the rubble itself, but
No,
we heard
no,
the
I
noises
mean,
on the outside.
When
That is clear,
we sent
that's
3
clear.
teams
That's
down,
clear.
That's
Done
original.
already. Yes.
That's gone.
It's already opened up. It's mine.
Yeah, it's good enough. It's good enough to drag some equipment through, but we'd have to make more of a gap.
Fuck's sake.
You mentioned that it's a matter of hours. Would your device be ready to be tested in a matter of hours?
We could take the time that we have while you're doing the preparations on the Leviathan encounter to finish up the pylons that we would guess. It doesn't take long to build them, but for the most part, yeah, I would say.
It's just it's lacking.
Have you figured out yet how you want to move it down there?
In the first place.
We can just carry it. It's just wires and pieces. We do need somebody strong enough, maybe like Lefron or Ivy to help us lift it, but we were able to do that today, so yeah.
Shot in the dark.
Yeah, Ignis will help focus on down below.
Okay. Just to, at least to secure the wall is all we definitely need. That's what we've confirmed going down there.
Fuck's sake.
I guess is the idea to try and test the device after they break through?
Well, the original idea was just to test it and push through with whatever activity happened to be down there. It sounds like there is more of a effort to get through the rubble and destroy Vathan. I don't know if it's focused from Arena or just this rift directly and how the nature of that works, but I have to fill you in on things.
Right. Would it be a huge loss if we didn't manage to test it and lost the device in a retreat?
Yes.
Could you build it again?
Well, we have the schematics, but it'd be a waste of opalite, which is a very valuable resource and rare. As well as I don't think we'd have a plausible chance to test this device unless we're just throwing our faith in the wind again like we were in Norandel, which I don't think were ideal conditions to begin with the shield. That was why I was hoping to test something down here, so that we would reliably know if anything needed to be fixed before we do it again in a rift that needed to be stopped. So ideally, if we're going to test it anytime soon, I think we might as well do it now. But this wall, the opalite wall, keeping the rift beast in, that, at the very least, we need time to do that. If we can focus on the Leviathan on its way. Terra had been discussing earlier today the chance of rift beast accompanying the Leviathan, which I guess we all considered might be likely, considering how Arena likes to interact with this. So...
Plan for the worst.
Yeah.
So what do you need downstairs? Besides, you got Ignis for body management. What else do you need down there?
Mages, some divine mages, some really. But Aether technicians would be useful too.
Assuming you'll be down there, we can have Terra assigned down there as well then. Laurium's got divine. If things start breaking through, there's plenty of us that are strong as well.
Let's address the fact that some teams are better suited for bigger versus large groups.
But it's not just that.
Well suited for
if we're talking about the test, I was
strat.
referring to the test. If we're talking about pushing things back, then any of us will work, really. We've all fought with this before.
Y'all are pretty good at dealing with big.
Again, Rin, I think Jackson meant for the device itself, not fighting through the rift beasts.
I did clarify. I meant to. For the initial pushback, you're a bit quiet.
Your wall is what you need people for? That's the first
The
thing.
wall is the most important thing that we have to do down there, at least a good portion of us. If not
We were
testing the
close to
device
finishing
itself.
it to begin with, so there's that at least.
Yeah.
We can make a focus of the division to make that.
ready.
Both of them are physically ready.
Okay.
But we all have preparations to do for the Leviathan. I think we may have time for that, at least enough to get most of it done.
How much of a setup is it for both things? I doubt that the rift beast will give you a break. What I'm trying to get to, is it worth testing it under these circumstances?
That was part of the reason we went down tonight, was to see what the pathway looked like. We could set up Monty's wall tonight, and then tomorrow they might make most of the work easier for us to bring a sizable hole through. But if we bring the device behind that,
with a
work our way through, push them back to an ideal place, and then put the wall up.
Never mind.
If it works, then technically the opalite wall has not been tested, so we don't know for sure if that will work the same way as the shield, but it's meant to do the same effect. And if that does work, it will help. But at the most, we know.
Sorry.
This device over here. I'm sorry. I'll be done soon. This device over here. You can see the pylons and everything in the sand over where the spear was. Has produced positive results. I won't lie. It will be much more intense to actually power on, like fighting a hurricane. Stronger. But this is a force of nature we can and need to work against, and this device is ready to do that. So at least we have that. The actual effect I wouldn't know the extent of, but hopefully it would at least severely limit the amount of rift beasts coming through. Yes.
Okay. Would it be possible to try to shorten this mean as much as possible. We can, quick question, how reliable these are, as they are largely untested. But we have to do something and fast.
Yes.
Right, so you want both devices moved down with the hopes that the shield will work so that moving the rift closing device will be easier, correct?
Yes, we're not opening the wall now. Let them work their way through. When we're ready to move, we can start. If they haven't made enough progress to. But I have a feeling when it starts breaking open, we'll see it. So maybe we should consider having somebody stationed down there as well. Just to make sure. They can warn Vathan or something. Vathan needs to know. We haven't had time to warn the people in the city.
That's what Ignis is volunteering for, just in case it all fails. We're defense-oriented against large groups.
Well, you know, the devices you'd need to take down, maybe just bringing them to the library for now and then setting up the shield overnight. I could join you down there.
I'll have my team go with you as well.
Okay.
Bring only the people you need. You don't need the full teams. If the Leviathan shows up, we need to be rested.
I thought we were talking about going
Just for the
down and
setup.
dealing with mobs while
What do
you
you mean?
set this up.
My efforts are better focused elsewhere currently.
Okay.
Thank
you, sir.
Right, there's plenty of people that need to work on the Leviathan traps as well.
Well, Jackson, grab your people. I'm pretty sure we all got the information we needed. Right?
I just want to make sure as well you all knew what was going on tomorrow. If we had to split, and now we have to, at least with it.
There's one other point that I'll raise. If the Leviathan arrives, we probably aren't going to be able to go get your device out of the cave if we lose.
It's just a sacrifice I think we'll be having to take.
If we don't kill the Leviathan,
Well, that's the whole
simply
point.
gone.
If we want to test it here, there's a lot of things that can go wrong. If you're happy with the possibility of losing it, then you are. And if not, then you're not.
That's the main thing.
Right.
It might be a necessary consequence.
Right now, I believe that the more important thing are the civilians down below.
Great.
If we cared about the devices more than their lives, we would just leave.
The secondary device, the one that you've been building most recently, the Rift one. That one.
Well, could call it a range.
There's a question of whether to bring that one down there. That one is the one that we're leaving the other one regardless, presumably.
Right.
It did take a sizable amount of opalite, but it's not like it's completely made of opalite. It's
No,
not like
no,
we'd be
no.
losing a massive amount.
And to
if we
bring
have
it
to lose it,
back,
I say we just leave.
But very important. We do not need to be able to set up the shield to block the rift beast and attempt to close the rift on the same day. If we can stop the tide, then we are fine letting them continue to batter against the shield, so long as it holds. I want you essentially to push the line, get the shield up, and then be ready to either have someone stay, ensure the shield stays up, but most likely we'll need everyone to redeploy for the Leviathan. If time permitting, and we haven't dealt with it up here while you're all down there.
Thank
we
you,
can
sir.
then
That's been my
spend
plan.
another
Thank you, sir.
day clearing the rift only to set up the, hopefully, rift closing machine. That way you're not trying to do a multi-step, multi-equipment run, where you have to fight the rift beast to a defensive point and then push, while we're defending here.
I'm quite aware I might seem to be pushing hard, but there was multiple reasons for pushing for the test. It wasn't. This is a new development. I didn't know to plan for.
Do your calculations and tell us how many people or how much. Unless you can give me the number right now. Find out how much mana you need to start the shield. Once it's up and running, we can pass the responsibility to Vathan. They'll have to maintain it in the long term anyways. But how much you need to get it started, and then the captains, we can figure it out tonight or tomorrow or whenever the hell,
At
enough
least
that we will always keep
4
a
to
shift
5
of people
divine
there.
Casters, 4 to 5 regular casters. Experienced mages like us or auxiliary units would be fine.
We're talking about for the shield wall, I think.
Shield wall.
The shield wall.
That was
Monty
the
knows more. about that than I do.
That's what I'm saying. Get us that number
Mhm.
so that the team captains can make sure that between all of us, we keep at least a group large enough to start the shield next to the shield generator.
Yeah, there's a
Mhm.
chance
The
that
other
Malik might
issue-
know as well. I know they talk a bit.
The other issue
But
is
technicalities like that.
with how it seems you're pushing to do the wall and then go to the rift closure.
Yeah.
From what I understand and what you just said, that requires divine casters. We're going to be fighting a bitch of a fight up here and a bitch of a fight down there. I'm not going to have all of our medical walking off to spend half their mana pool.
Why do you need Why do you need divine casters?
It speeds up the
It
process.
accelerates the effect of the ring. In a very important way, not just because it's nice. It's because it would shut a rift.
No,
Well,
why
that's
do you
exposed
need...
rift.
You have an
I think
opalite
the
device. Why do you need
principle-
divine casters?
That's a good point. Doesn't that convert it?
From what he
If
explained to me,
it's
it
needed, then don't fucking question.
from what he explained it to us is that it doesn't have to convert divine magic. It saves time. It makes sure to kickstart the process a lot quicker. It's as if you're giving dry fuel versus wet fuel to a fire.
Well, to be fair, she raises a good point. If we didn't use divine, are we talking about hours, minutes, seconds that we're saving?
Considering we don't really have the time, ideally, if we're going to turn the fucking thing on, and it needs to work because the opalite wall fails, God
Jackson,
forbid.
get us
Yeah.
the calculations for both, with divine casters
I
without
gave you
divine
one for the other.
casters.
I gave you one for the other one.
Okay, genuine
I don't know the
question
wall.
when it comes to divine. Is it divine healing or just divine in general?
Divine energy, divine mana.
Just pure mana? Okay, that I can do.
Yeah.
I don't heal, so I'm not a major resource in terms of that.
Alright, just to reiterate, the current plan that Actaris put forward so far is go down, set up the shield wall, make sure everyone's available for the Leviathan. We take care of the Leviathan. Once the Leviathan's taken care of, then we can look about pushing down and setting up the device, right?
Yes.
We don't know how many rifties are on the other side. That place sounded like it was full of them.
Yeah.
And smaller or crawling.
Yes, but if the wall works, we won't have to deal with it. Okay, I think everyone knows what we're doing.
Potentially until they dig their way out through another method.
If
And
the
that's
wall
fine.
doesn't
We
work,
can deal
then
with that.
there's larger issues.
Exactly.
Yes, we can
Then
deal
none of
with
this
that.
matters,
Wall's
and we won't be
fine
doing it.
time.
Right.
The wall is the priority because it buys time for everyone. Because the Leviathan crashes through, they're all in trouble. The wall fails and pushes the Rift Beast push through, they're all in trouble. It is a bad scenario both ways. We need to stall one side, deal with the other.
Yes.
This is why it's important that we
Right,
know
then
how
it
many
sounds like
people we
everyone's on
need to
board.
keep there ready to get the wall up.
Yeah.
Sure, we can talk
Yeah.
about all
Okay,
that
so do we have
tomorrow.
a plan?
Or
Who was that?
I think we
tonight.
I
just
plan to tell Malik
Like
now,
hysteria. So that
because
someone
I
has
need to
ownership of
know
getting
the
the
actual
numbers.
number, and if Monty gave him it, then it'd be nice to know it.
Get it in
Let's look
paper.
at the baseline we have, and
Yeah.
then as we continue on, we'll get to the finer details. But we won't figure out
Yeah.
everything right now tonight.
What we have so far is let's carry the shit down there and work on the Leviathan preparations. Get the captains for the numbers of who we need, and then try to keep just a sentry guard.
So at least I'm going to go check on that. I don't know if that actually was a story.
Down there. We can leave the rest.
Have you both seen Asteri and down here? There's a figure running out around us.
He's gone to go find Lefariel and
Got it.
Celine and Maynard.
Got it. I assume that you all already heard the
I've been dealing
argument.
with Winters.
What happened with Winters?
Not. Apparently, she saw a ghost. She screamed about a ghost. Where
She was
is
frozen in fear.
Has the ghost left you alone
She
now,
was
by the way?
carried by Emma up here, put on the ground,
Alright.
and then started bleeding from the head. Only when she was put on the ground here, not when she fell down there.
No, that
When she was
lines
put on
up.
the ground.
That lines up.
They get cleaned up.
Yep.
No,
It got
no.
cleaned up.
Winters, what did I just
It was
say about
cleaned.
him?
It was cleaned up. I cleaned it
Oh,
up.
blood.
I cleaned it up with a towel.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Alright. So, let's
Do I-
get... You have all three of you heard about the alert that's going on right now? It's top priority.
Yeah.
Okay. You know how the rift downstairs got blocked off? It's not going to be blocked off for long. Within the upcoming days, we're trying to make sure that we're able to block it with the shield wall that Monty made, or then continue forth with the attempt to actually close it from Jackson. We don't know how it's going to go. A lot of it is just Vesper and Talia screaming at him, saying that he's not actually thinking, so I don't know what's going to be happening. So...
Who's not thinking?
That Jackson isn't
Jackson
thinking.
wanting to...
Jackson trying to prevent that from... Not the experiment side. The trying to make sure that no one from the city dies. The civilians don't die from the rift beasts crawling out. For some reason, Vesper's being Vesper per usual and being very aggressive as well for no reason now. Were you in the cathedral?
The cathedral?
Over here, right now. Were you over there?
I was just talking.
I saw a figure running around in there and I couldn't see who, and I was
that
worried.
was just me.
Okay. Okay.
That was me.
Not right now.
Okay.
Some of our own are out there. We don't want you accidentally shooting. Alright?
Alright.
We could have it, maybe, but not all the divine healers.
That's what I'm suggesting. We don't need all of them. In my opinion, what we need is... From what Jackson was saying, I think that would just be 3 teams. I think that if we had Umbra, Terra, and Ignis all together with our amount of divine casters, we'd be fine. Being 4.
What I don't even know what the what teams are going to what thing.
We don't know
Some
either.
of us are carrying some things down at the moment,
Alright.
so start the first set of preparations.
I'm going to help.
The foundations.
I'm so
of the shield
confused.
wall.
Okay.
Rift beasts are coming through from below, where we were initially.
Yeah.
They're trying to...
Yes.
Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, hang on. Is it down? Inside.
Yes,
It
it's
is.
down.
Okay, I've got an idea because we're gonna have to carry shit. Laurium, do me a favor. When you get to the thing, put your stuff down.
So
We're
Alyssa,
gonna
I
drop
can
down
also just do
together,
something
then we'll-
that's so much easier for you.
Yeah, and that is.
It is quite literally just my height.
Fair enough. All right. Well, place that one down. If any of this breaks, we're kind of fucked. So let's do it one at a time. Let's be safe about it. Easy. Here it comes. Okay. Get up. I'll give you a hand to this one, just in case. I got you. Yeah, easy. Okay. Wait for the others.
All 3 here.
Arjun, we're gonna slowly keep passing it down to Laurium. We're just taking it
Hello.
one at a time, so we're doing this safely and not breaking anything. So.
I've actually got a better idea, at least for me.
You gonna fucking rap with it? Okay.
Be
careful with that.
glorified backpack.
All right, fucking easy.
Yeah, I
Give
know.
us some support, Laurium, just in case.
Yep.
That's right.
Alright, Lucas.
That's it.
I can go down if you want, and I can help lift things down.
It's alright, Laurium's got it. He's a tough lad. Hop, Elizabeth. Lucas there as well. Alright, cool. Let's start passing it down. You gonna...
Oh, no, I can
but
get
we're
down
passing them
myself.
down.
It's
so
fine, I can get down myself. Just move out the way.
Alright. Okay.
Don't touch another one.
Oh, okay, we got one more piece coming down.
I got some smaller
Wanna-
bits.
Okay. That's everything, I believe. Okay.
There should be enough to get the foundation going at least.
Alright.
Alright, everyone. Get your piece back. Let's pick it all back up. Come on.
Oh, did you grab your pieces?
Yeah, I
Alright.
got my
Good.
finer bits.
Alright.
Find this damn place. That makes it one hell of a workout. We keep doing shit like this, eventually I think we're just never gonna run out of stamina.
To be fair, at least we're going down carrying the heavy shit.
Thank gods we're going down.
Yeah, it's just we'll take it all back up again. If this gets really bad, don't run up and get me a cup of coffee. I was banned from having them on the island. I could go for fucking days on a single cup.
Yeah, we don't need you to do that. So where are we setting this up exactly?
Downstairs, rather,
Lower City.
Lower City, yeah.
Maybe we should just start calling it the downstairs.
Oh.
The downstairs. The basement. The cellar.
You guys know where we're setting up, right?
Not really, but
So,
I hope that you'll be able to guide us. Or at least help Luca in guiding us.
I'm assuming you're probably gonna set up near the cave-in site by the rift.
Alright.
Clear it out and set up the shield completely.
I can keep going. Yeah.
Actually, I need to. I'll be with you momentarily.
Not anything that
Keep
slow me
going.
down. Okay, easy. What's your step here? Steep.
Watch out.
Yep.
Oh, we do have to. Don't tell me that we have to fucking crawl again. Oh, we don't.
Not this time, Laurium. We're good. We're good.
Thank you, Mother Gaia.
You're fine.
Might need to be careful down there, and there are a lot of voices.
Mother Gaia, guide my step so I can continue for.
God, I thought we had to climb through. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll be very honest, Cherry. You going high scared me. I don't know why. It was just the
I could
fact that.
scare you right now and just do a little growl.
No. Don't do that.
What, do you not want to hear the growl?
I'd prefer not, unfortunately.
I mean, you're gonna have to hear it at some point.
I already heard it. I was behind you whenever you did it, when we were going down. When we were going for the rescue side of stuff.
I didn't do it.
Yes, you did, whenever we went.
Did like twice.
And I was behind you both of those times. I remember hearing it.
Oh.
I'm not I'm not crazy.
Are you sure I'm just not gaslighting you?
Oh, I never know. Putting that torch there so we can actually remember where the turn is.
Sure. Yeah, good idea.
It's the one spot
really
that I
don't
kept on
really
getting
want to be
turned
honest with you.
around. Oh, I agree. Oh, we really should have brought that torch down. Never mind.
Yeah, Luke is our only source of light.
You know what? Hang on.
Solis, pass
Give
it
me a
my
second.
way.
I'll go grab it.
Solis. No, I'll carry this.
Okay.
Do your
I'll get the
thing.
torch.
Oh, alright. Fair enough.
Don't go too far into the darkness.
I'm going to be slow and steady, don't worry. I'm one of the slowest in the initiative. I don't plan on running ahead.
That's fine. Yeah, just a little bit.
Just a little bit, Lucas.
I'm losing my grip a little bit. Because we're going a bit too fast and I'm... Can't tell Luca. Can't see anything.
All I can see is him. Oh, and he cursed it over. Oh.
Our Lord and Saviour.
Thank you.
Luca was running ahead of everyone.
Oh.
That's zoomies.
Yeah.
Alright.
To the left, if I recall. Got it.
Mm-hmm. I think I'd be back down here so soon.
Do we know if Tara's going to be informing the civilians?
Well, if no one else is, then we
Or
might have-
Ignis, I mean. I recall they said that they were going to.
Maybe. Watch out.
Someone said that they were planning on forming civilians.
Got it.
Let them know anyways on the way out, just to be safe.
Sorry, I'm getting a little slow.
It's okay. If you want to switch with a torch, let me know.
No, it's... Just getting closer to the rift does not help. So...
Right.
Probably on top of a building or something.
It was right. It's right here. The
No, I know where
entrance.
the hole is. I'm looking for a good place to set the foundations
ask.
for the machine. It's going to project a wall, so I want to make sure it's somewhere safe.
Sorry.
You read about the
Sorry, that's what
spacing.
you was lifting.
I got some
Yeah, sorry.
No
pieces
worries.
to help with keeping it level on the ground.
Maybe up on that tower right here. That's pretty much directly adjacent.
So, like,
anyone
what
able to see if they can get up there?
We give it a go? I
Bunch
mean,
of tower, ladders or
I'm just going to put these down here.
yeah, put it on the wall.
You think that would be a good idea to go up and grab another torch?
Maybe. I mean, there's lights. Slowly.
Make it up.
You're right.
yeah, she was down here earlier and it wasn't very pleasant.
That's fair. It's alright.
Yeah, you're fine.
Seems a lot quieter down here than it was earlier.
There's no entrance from the roof, so... Doesn't look like it?
I mean, you could just use the ladders that are over there.
Sure. I mean, we'll figure it out overnight. But for now, at least a temporary place to set it up.
Yeah.
Okay. That should do it.
Just leaving it like, boy, it's all good?
Yeah, it should be fine down here.
Okay.
Yes, Alice, you could take your little torch back now.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I'll start assembling the machine. You guys can go back up.
You need a light for it? You know, let me see.
I'm alright. Have my own light.
Need be,
I'll
I
stay
brought
with
an entire
Luca.
toolkit.
But not sure it's safe to be down here
sure, with
solo,
all
just
the
in case shit goes
breath-
left.
I'm staying with him.
Staying down.
Well, if you're staying, you can pass some of those pieces.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's do that for now.
Right, I'll work my way back up.
Sure.
Go
Let
to
them know that we're down here.
That's what
What
I
we're
plan to do. You know, I'll let Rosewood know what obviously you guys are doing down here. I'll also go into the Undercity and let the relevant people know.
And if we do end up needing to change the spot where it's in, it's close enough now. Just I'll rope in a dolly. We can move it anywhere.
There you go. I can actually kind of reach up here.
Right.
Kind of, or a little bit. Yeah, thank you.
Thanks. Alright, and...
Here's the smaller pieces.
Okay. Smaller ones there.
Baskets, fasteners.
You're right.
This toolbox.
Laurium, it might be a good
Yes.
idea for one of us to be on. It might be good for us to be on. Somebody on lookout.
That's what I plan on doing. Try it out.
I only think just because if there is somebody actually here watching us do this,
1, 2,
they'll watch how we
3,
you know.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Look out.
10, 11, 12,
Like-
13, 14, 15,
Keeping a
16,
lookout.
17, 18,
Okay,
19,
you said look out.
20, 21,
I did,
22,
It sounded a little bit
23,
like a
24,
instruction.
25,
Point is that
26,
we need at least some
27,
people to
28,
remain here because we're
29,
doing something that
30.
certain individuals who are dumb and want to end the world, not something they'd like very much. So having some people around just in case to fight them off if they decide to be, you know,
I'm going to be
real
looking
stupid.
big and scary.
Could somebody quickly? Do you think somebody would be able to run up and grab night vision potions? I know that there was somebody who was selling them.
You got money?
That should be enough to.
Okay, cool, got it.
Do you not remember what Terrigen was?
Right, yeah, you just carry money like this.
Yeah, I just carry money.
Alright, I'll go.
Wow.
You could.
Yeah.
That would be a good idea for us to have night vision potions. These ones are down here.
Fair enough. The setup shouldn't take much longer. It's just the frame and the casing, so. All the fine tuning stuff must be done probably overnight.
It's not one of there. I marked some spacers with the setup for mocking or maybe.
Perfect. Looking at the size of it, we might want to move it down there. If you want to set them up down there, that'd probably be for the best. It's light enough though, we can just pick it up and take it off.
Whatever you want to do, Captain. Up to you.
I'm just gonna finish putting it together up here. And then we'll move it wherever we need it. Whoa.
Whoa. Do you need me to hold on to things so you can, like, you know, just pass me this, pass me that?
Here's a wrench. Hey, pass me that wrench.
Oh,
Thanks.
Thanks, Luca.
Hold this one.
Wow. Wow, I'm doing so much. Apparently, Winters was hearing ghosts again.
That's not good.
Yeah. I think she has a soft skull. Or something's making her skull
Like a
soft.
baby?
Yeah, it's like a baby. Like they, like, you know how their heads are so malleable when they're born. It's like that. Oh, there's LeBron.
LeBron's here.
Oh, he's actually the first person to have here.
Oh, yeah? Right.
Sector supplies, I believe, for the wall. Instructed from Filio. Make use where you can.
Oh, great. Is that like all the actual fine parts to it?
Yes. Should be some of the extra supplies to help with the device.
Put 'em in the
So,
center right there, if you would.
right in the middle.
Yeah, right in the middle.
Alright.
Right.
Help me get this down. Actually, maybe a little off to the side.
Sure.
Project director.
Oh,
Actually, just slide. Oh, I'll slide it to you. That's actually a better idea.
Still the middle or somewhere else?
Put it in the middle. Just that.
Alright. I heard to the side, so I'm
it's
trying to make
fine
sure.
either way. Hey, LeBron, really quick, can you get a hand?
Sure, let me put the split down. Alright, what do you need me to do?
Just help us take the frame over there.
Alright.
Okay, I got it.
Go ahead and lower it.
Yep.
Where is it sitting down on? Right in
There
the
should
middle
be
as
a
well?
little platform with some leveling devices.
You got it.
Right there.
Go ahead.
Okay.
It's just right here, right?
Yep, keep going. Keep going.
Yeah. You're going to rotate. Fine.
I also set up up there a few additional blocks that you should be able to just slot into it in case it's too short. You need to raise it.
Perfect.
They're just laying on top of the wall there.
All right. It should be good.
Should be. Let's hope.
The beam looks like it should be able to reach from that length, but if we do need him, good to know we got him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'll leave it all to you. I need to handle something.
Right.
So this is gonna get. Well, I mean, we could put the stuff in there just for safety. Because if people just randomly walk down here, which is one, stupid, but two, you never know. Could put it down that corridor.
There's some cloth here.
According to... Yeah, we'll just put some cloth over it. And we'll have to have people stationed down here overnight.
Okay.
Plus, it's not gonna get all done right now.
The cloth on their like little deck.
I don't think they'll care.
Go there, yeah. Just go for it.
Well, I
Can't
already
bring
did
it down.
So
Oh, well.
you already did it. So if it wasn't okay, that would have been really
I can't
awkward.
believe you did that. How dare you? Oh no.
Alright, this should be enough for now. Once the tech's all available, we'll do the finishing touches and get it going.
Right.
We're gone, and Souls is on his way back with potions.
Yeah, I feel like, should we wait here for
I was just going to wait here for Solus so he doesn't get spun around.
We can keep the light here then for him.
Yeah, let's...
It wouldn't be
Potions
fair
we
to
can
leave
use,
them in the dark.
we use them at a later date. Or not a later date, later tonight.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I mean, a gold's enough to basically buy a bunch, so you should be fine.
Yeah, should be fine, yeah.
Okay. What's wrong?
Think you're ready for a Leviathan fight in a couple days?
No, because I don't even know what the fuck Umbra's doing.
Well, as
Do we know what we're doing?
We ball it.
Oh yeah, we do.
We do.
Are we going topside or I just?
We
There was a
don't
lot
know
of
this. We don't know this yet. That yet. That's just because it's
We just know
in
we're
the
gonna
kindest way
kick its
possible.
ass.
For now,
Vesper's being Vesper and arguing for the sake of arguing.
know what we're
So
doing.
I don't know it.
Do we?
Mm-hmm.
We'll figure it
Through all
out.
this before.
Mm.
Oh yeah, you missed the meeting. That's why you don't
Yeah,
know.
because I was dealing with Winters.
So,
I don't know.
the basic gist is we have a kill box set up upstairs. It's between the two pillars past the ruins. That's where we want to keep it. We don't want it to get past that point towards us, or else it could collapse in the entrance to Vathens, cutting off our access.
Okay.
There is a couple forward operating battlefields that we've set up, that we're going to set up. One outside of the antlion, big giant hole in the ground. We're going to set up a cannon, some fortifications there, in case it comes from the
Oh,
eastern
you feel
side.
it.
If it comes from the western side, we'll be set up on those.
I'm nervous, but I'm hopeful.
And they'll be setting up some battlements there too. Either way, that's where we first fight
Just
it.
trying to make sure
and if
that
we
you're
need to,
alright.
we retreat back to the main kill box.
Yeah.
And
Good as
end
it
it
can be right now.
there. Don't end it earlier.
Alright.
We-
Great full of night vision potions. They gave me a whole bunch.
Beautiful. That'll be great for working
Wow.
tonight.
Jackson, a
That's
few
what
others are on
happens
their way
when you have
down
a
now.
gold
Jackson
on
threw a
you.
few mana potions in on top of it as well. So,
Okay.
anything you might need. I'm gonna go make sure they actually know where we are. So I'll be back here.
Well,
Sure,
I think
sure.
we're heading back
We're-
up,
we're-
are we?
Oh.
We're coming back up.
Yeah. We're gonna head back up now that the framing is done. A lot of the components are in there. Some things just need to get connected, and the finer points need to be.
Alright, I'll make sure they get down here then, and then like I'll be back.
Sure. Well, y'all want to head back up?
Yeah,
Yep.
sure.
Yeah.
Are we taking the light with us?
Let's
Or
leave
no,
it here for
keep
them.
Yeah.
Heading up, or are you sticking down here?
I'll stay down here until Jackson arrives.
Okay.
In case there's anything else that needs done.
If you see any rock shifting, holler. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, fucking run.
Run. Yeah. Run and.
I'll probably run while screaming.
Scream
at
and
the
run.
same time.
Perfect. We can get a shortcut through here. Hey,
Don't get
we can.
lost.
No, we won't get lost. I know where we're at.
If it was me, we'd be so lost.
That's the entrance right there.
How can you? It's so dark.
I just know.
You.
Sorry.
What do I say about apologizing about nothing?
Right. Where's Riley?
I think that she stayed back with Orion. Good idea, at least one mage with him.
That's fair. I'm gonna make a light jog so we can get up there quicker.
I might be a bit slower whenever we get up to the gemstone area. Might grab one that's loose if at all possible.
Hey guys,
Hey, guys.
unless Solus didn't get you caught up already, most of it's put together. It just needs all the fine tuning done, calibrations and all that.
I think Philly
And,
and me might
the
do some of
fine
that
wiring.
tonight when we get over there. It sounds like Ignis and At Captain's word, Terra might be down there as
Yeah,
well.
Tara, unless you have any sudden commitments you desperately need to attend to, would it be okay if we stay down here, provide
For the
support
night?
in case things do go bad? We can.
Yeah, I'll
Just
be
a
back here by the
Got it.
night.
I do
Yeah.
have one thing I would like to
back
be a
tonight,
part
too.
of for Emma, but other than that, I can stay down here and just to observe the area with you guys.
I can sit
I'm
down here.
waiting.
I've not.
Don't feel scared to push Malik. We need the number from him or Monty if we can get it. So captains can work with something.
Sure.
Yeah.
Do me a favor then, if you guys are going up and you're to come down tonight, in case things do go bad, I left my weapons because I didn't want to carry the extra heavy thing for carrying stuff. So grab them, bring them down to me.
I could do
I
that.
got plenty of mana. Okay, yeah, I got plenty of mana still to fight with in case shit does go bad.
I'm just going
Now,
to.
but
Aye.
I'm just
Basically,
going to
yeah,
poke my
it's
head
where
up
the
real
problems
quick
were.
and then be right back. I'm just going to check something up in the upper mines for a second.
Got it, got it.
I'll meet you all back down here too.
Sounds good. Okay. If you need help carrying that, I can lend a hand if you prefer.
Give me one moment. I'll be right back down.
Okay.
Who's that?
I don't know.
I'll be right back down. I'm just grabbing something real quick.
Okay.
Not even going all the way back up. You're alright. Sure, I'm just grabbing a few things. I'll be down here. I'm going back down after from this point.
Yeah, I was just gonna get like just
Good idea.
put in water for us.
Take
since
it
we're
easy.
staying down there.
I'll be back in a moment.
Left me in there.
We thought that you were following.
You said. I thought you were following us.
I was.
And then we turned around and were like, well, we don't see her. I guess she stayed back with the unsorted, or not, the auxiliary.
I just had a quick word with him, and then I turned around and he was gone.
There. And there. One of each color. Not to scare you, I'm back.
People to love them. And we're happy to help them out in that regard.
That is sweet.
It was the least we could do.
Kato.
Can't tell her
Oh,
run,
sorry.
ran
I'll
off.
stay
It's
with you
alright.
for a moment.
It's alright.
Yeah, here he is.
Yeah, Can I put my hood on now?
Unfortunately, not as long as we're down here, but it's alright. Don't worry. There's nothing to be afraid of.
For you guys, you seem to be some sort of tribe, pack, whatever you want to call it. I am just me.
And I am me.
It helps that I'm me too.
We're all each other.
Come on, that didn't sound that silly, did it?
No. Not at all. Grabbed a few gems for me to try to polish off while we're waiting down here, keeping guard.
Yeah, where are the others? Do you know?
Going to grab materials, food, water,
No, I mean
weapons.
down here right now. Is it just us?
They should just be right in front of the rubble.
Okay. Lafron is in the library. Looks like he wanted alone time or something. I don't know if he's delivered the supplies.
He has. He delivered supplies. Here we are. Want to give you both a warning since this is your first time around a rift. Any whisper that you hear, don't listen to it. They're not real, and they won't hurt you. Don't listen to them, they threaten with... Their threats are empty promises. Right over here, put it along the wall over there where Solus is, and then we can have a little talk.
Of course.
On the inside.
As long as everything Philia told you to bring is here, we should be good.
Ah.
We could make more of a signal with that torch. Bring something over to the edge more. People circling, like the front. But that works fine too. We need the light to work in.
The work area needs to be lit up, and if people need finding, Lafron can see. But Lafron doesn't need to see. And if need be, I can keep an ear out. If someone comes running in and needs some guiding, I can. Well, I've already been a guiding light for enough people already, so what's one more?
Alright, I'm going to go looking around for a moment. You want to have a talk? Come on.
Need me to join you?
Of course.
Oh, right.
No worries, I'll be fine.
If you guys wanted more evidence,
I'm sorry to bother you.
It's alright. You're not bothering.
Really. Cattell.
Don't consider
Stay with the main group, yeah? Help them.
Don't consider yourself a bother. Alright? We're going to be poking around, making sure that there's no rift beasts or people that want to do us harm. No rift beast. If it's a rift beast, don't worry, I'll get in the way of it and you. I'll be able to kick its ass.
Okay. If you say so. Yeah, okay.
I defended an entire city, but I fought the... Actually, I'll tell you that tale for a later date. What were you going to ask me first?
Yeah, right back there, you said you needed to hide divine magic.
Divine magic is a easily abusable aspect of some people. If someone can heal, you are a prime aspect for someone that wants to grab you and they force you to heal them for the rest of their life.
Yeah.
I take it you're familiar.
No, I don't do magic. I was just curious, yeah.
There's other reasons, I'm sure of it. Your word is safe with me. As long as it doesn't involve hurting people for no reason.
No, magic is not meant to hurt. In the slightest.
That's a refreshing
My
take
father
from
told me
here.
that.
Where's your father from?
Oh.
He sounds like a
where
wise
he
man.
was from. We couldn't fight rift beasts.
Very few people can, don't blame yourself or anything else about it. It's a miracle anyone can.
That's why I'm here. For the Black Iron, but I don't want to stay into the city for too long, in the sense that... I mean...
Let's hear it. Come on.
My kind is not taken easily into the deserts.
Is that so?
My race.
Neither am
Most
I.
end up in slavery.
You can say that again for the both of us then.
Yeah.
I already escaped bondage once, so I'll make sure that no one grabs you as long as you're around here.
Yeah. And you said it yourself too. Divine magic is
come.
In that house, whenever you move your head, is there like a figure there? Or is it just occlusion kicking my ass and making me think there's a person up there?
But what the fuck?
You see what I'm
I
saying?
am
That scared the
questioning that
fuck.
too.
Alright, fucking ghost. Alright, don't worry about it, we're fine. Come on, this way. But, what was I saying? Oh yes. Rosa's harsh. I don't come from here. My kind don't usually come here willingly.
You're not. What do you mean? You're kind. You're not like me.
Furbolg. A race from Favira in Essex. What rare and dwindling. We're not native to Drosa, so it makes sense. You might want to have your blade out for a moment, just in case. Big rooms aren't a good sign.
Okay.
It's alright. Am I scaring you at all? Tell me.
No, you're not scary to me. You did say certain things that makes me want to trust you.
If it's a way to help you, just tell me and I'll try to make it do whatever I can. My entire goal is to make this world better for one another, so...
What if I can trade something valuable for something else that's valuable?
What would that be? You'll have to tell me what your offer is.
Well, I don't know exactly what you said on top deck of that ship place. I had no idea what you're talking about. Like, you need.
Unfortunately, everything that we need is one of a kind. Alright.
Casters?
No. No, Are you a divine caster? No one's here. It's alright. Come here. You have my word. I'll make sure that no one outside of Rosewood is aware. We've saved multiple other divine casters.
Let's check on it.
You have my word. It'll stay between us and Rosewood. And even then, the members of Rosewood I like.
What? There's someone that you don't like in your own tribe?
No, it's just me trying to make a joke. Trying to have have a little laugh. Alright.
Okay.
Am I able to see your blade?
Well, my blade doesn't do any magic.
Don't worry, most don't.
Feel
free to put it back. Tomorrow I'll try to get you one that will make you sure that you're able to defend yourself. That black iron that you were talking about.
Yes,
say hello to its
exactly.
source.
Really?
Right next to us.
Crazy. Wait, you know how to actually work on it?
No, I don't. But we have a deal with people here. I have a sword of it myself. It's in my room, of course. I need to go grab it later, but... who needs a sword whenever you have a hammer?
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose so. Specifically one that big.
That's also just the words that my father said. Of course, afterwards he got thrown through a room by the owlbear that we were fighting, but... it's the thought that matters.
Trying to speak to an owlbear?
No, he was trying to speak to us. It was me and my brother. The three of us were trying to deal with a rogue owlbear, as all disgusting owlbears are. So we were fighting it. His sword got knocked out of his hand. And that's whenever he said, "Who needs a sword? You got a hammer!" Tried to swing with one like this.
Wow.
through
yeah,
hut.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Mind you that he was about 10 feet tall.
And how tall are you?
7 foot something.
Was larger than you.
Much larger. Than my other father, he was even larger. Have you ever seen a dragon?
Other father? Are they gay?
No. I have a mother, a father, and a great-grandfather of sorts. He watched over my clan for centuries, millennia even. For he was born at the beginning of Astrea. Have you ever seen a dragon?
That must be a long time. No, never.
Well, that's the kind what he was. A dragon. Golden in scale. Fire in breath.
Could never imagine what it would be to be a creature of such power.
I don't either. I don't think either of us ever will. But we can at least imagine.
Yeah, right.
Alright. Now, do you want to hear a tale or two as we get back to the group?
Yes, I do.
Now, as I said, there might be some people trying to fight us here, but they don't know what Rosewood has gone through. We fought the Leviathan and lived. We fought...
Did you kill it?
Not yet. It's coming here for us to kill it off. Save us the effort from chasing it down. But, as I said...
So positive, because even before you seemed so positive you were able to do it, and then I saw everyone shift their mood to sadness, to
nervousness.
sorrow.
People can be nervous, but people can be confident at the same time. I'm nervous. I'm terrified even.
You are?
I had a vision that the Leviathan would kill me. Grab me and eat me whole. But it didn't.
Did you defy a vision?
I defied fate. Despite accepting the fact that I would have died for a month beforehand. But here we are. Alive and kicking.
Yeah.
Now, where's the list? Fought the Leviathan and survived. My father and brother defended a small town by ourselves for 3 years from rift beasts in the Blythewood.
Wow. Now that's actually huge. 3 years?
Now you ready for the third one?
Yeah.
Now you have to keep this one private because some people don't even know about it within our own group.
Oh, really?
Have you heard tales of the first God King? Have you heard tales about him grabbing one side of the nation and the other, merging this entire continent under his rule? The God King of Droza. Have you ever heard of him? I'm sure that you have.
I think I have, yep.
You're looking at the man who was part of the 5 individuals that fought his undead horde and fought him and put him back in his grave once more. Fighting throughout his tomb against undead dragonkin for an entire day straight. Fighting against an army with only 5. And making sure that he'd never rise out of his tomb.
Wow. You're not just...
I'm not saying
You're
that.
not lying, are you?
You see this bracelet?
Yeah?
It's something that we got from the tomb. Not cursed. But something that all 5 of us got. We all agreed to get one in unit to show all 5 of us working together.
Wow. That sounds pretty epic. The tale.
I'll give you all the details if you want. I mean, after all, you saw Solis' searing wave, didn't you?
Yeah, it was very loud. Definitely.
So there was a pathway from about here to here, this wide of that doorway, right?
Yeah.
It was the 5 of us panicking as 10, maybe more, even tried to crawl at us. The undead skeletons still in their armor trying to slowly crawl their way up to fight us.
You! Disgusting.
And in response, there's only one option whenever there's a large group of them. Know my rage and turn to ash. As I set it all ablaze, searing wave! One of our own almost got singed by the flames, but she was able to jump behind just in time, from me being right where you were, next to Solis. I was able to see the bodies disappear into mana once more, their bones burning up into ash, sending them on back to Voi's grasp, all together. And then once the flames were gone, the rest of us jumped to action, swinging our blades, swinging our hammers, and making sure that they wouldn't be able to get back up. Rosewood can make the impossible possible. And I can't wait to show you that and the rest of the world about it. No, I guess you can say that. Oh, we're just fools trying to save the world.
Well, but what if a hero, if not a fool, trying to save something?
You can say that again. Mother Gaia would agree with you. Alright. So we saw nothing, and we did fine. Good.
Yeah.
No, I'm human. No Zavirica blood in me, alright?
Messing with you.
What's this about Solis being a Zavirica?
I'm not a Zavirica!
What's wrong with that?
Nothing, I don't have any. I'm a human.
Okay, are you sure? Are you completely sure that you're human?
What do you mean? What about me looks Zavirica like? I don't...
Don't know about it. Does he look a little bit like a rooster?
What?
I think you do a little bit with that hair of yours.
With how loud he is as well.
My hair? What's wrong with my... It just sticks
And
up
also
because
the loudness, as he mentioned.
Yeah, I'm just loud. That's got nothing to do with that. That's so... I'm not...
Don't worry, I'm just playing with you.
And the hair sticks up because the magic makes
You're
it
right.
stick up. And
I know another creature that is actually kind of tiny and very angry. Hamster.
Porcupine. What? Porcupine?
Huh? Have you said it? Your hair sticks up just like a porcupine.
What?
Oh, really
I
now?
was gonna say a hedgehog.
Actually, wait, hang on a minute. Where are you getting it on this?
It's
going to be on my side. Hedgehog.
Come on, hedgehogs are
sorry.
not that bad. They have like a natural, you know, like they're cool. I think. I only read about them.
How did that cool little guy? I mean, I'm not
They're also,
I'm not a porcupine.
aren't they also
I'm not a hedgehog.
close-sighted?
Not a rooster.
Maybe that would explain why.
Huh?
Maybe that would explain something.
What? Explain what? What are you on about?
I don't know if I should say that out loud. I don't know if I should explain the inability
Too late now.
of reading that you have, unfortunately.
I'm learning.
He is learning.
He's learning well, I know.
Have you tried reading music? It's a lot easier than words sometimes.
I don't know. I didn't. You can read music? What?
I actually
it's
didn't
only
even know
6
about
notes.
this.
I thought you guys just kind of did it off of vibes. What? You just what?
No. I'm curious about this as well.
You don't know this.
No.
Period. Okay, I don't. Never learned how. All right. Didn't
I've-
have the money to go to school. all
I
right?
was trained in magic and
music.
I was trained in magic and
music
everything.
sheets.
Okay.
Sort of like pages, but you have letters that are called notes, and then the notes show you how to play the song.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like lines. And then there's like these dots. And the higher the dot is on the lines, the higher the note, right?
Consider it.
Exactly.
Can you? Are you able to do that?
What for? Read
Your
music?
instrument. Yeah.
Oh. Well, I don't know if I can show you here, but my
Hey, it's been a while. since I pulled
spells
it. I think
sort
that-
of
I
take
think-
the form of notes. That's what the shapes are.
That's what that is. Okay.
Okay.
Fine. All right. Fair enough.
Didn't quite
Do I
mean
need
for it
to? Do I need to shout
take
at
that
you two to
form,
get
but-
a room?
Jay, we would. But,
I think half of the buildings here are abandoned, so they certainly have their pick.
well, there's more important things to do at the moment. Actually, that's not.
Yeah.
There's more pressing matters.
Have you been good meanwhile while I was gone?
Oh, Laurium.
Yes.
Correct?
I think there's a yes, and I'll trust your word.
I was actually meaning to ask you, or your captain, either. You mentioned you were able to summon weapons.
Yes.
Magic?
It's a simple first circle spell. The first one I ever learned.
You think you could show me? At least while we have time before. Well,
Yes.
hell breaks loose behind us.
For me, it's wordless due to my affinity, but you may have to have an incantation. All made out of vines.
I am kind of curious on how it tastes.
Do you know what mana tastes like?
Taste?
Nothing.
I mean, I've never tried to eat mana. Do you know what mana tastes like?
Yes. I was a very curious child. It tastes like nothing.
I suppose you would have the most eatable mana of a. Well, I'm not gonna eat anything I make.
What, this is
Oh,
the mana?
I start eating
Well,
fire.
You could at least cook his.
Fair enough.
That would be quite interesting.
anyone trying to
how
eat
to
my
end
mana
hunger,
anytime
huh? You can end hunger. Make plans and he can cook it, and bam, now you have infinite food, I guess.
No, unfortunately,
open a
it
restaurant.
just returns back to
I
mana.
know,
So it
probably
ain't
not filling, yeah.
going to be doing anything.
It returns back to mana? You mean that if you have mana and you cast
No,
too
I
much and you
mean-
don't have mana, you can eat it and now it
No,
just
no, no.
replenishes your
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm saying, whenever the concentration's gone, it returns to mana. It doesn't stay. Sorry, girl.
Fades into the sky. It sort of just
It's fine.
becomes
For us,
one with the world around.
for us, it comes back to our souls. Affinity.
Well, yeah, but we run out of mana. Like we don't have infinite mana.
You can't just cast forever.
I wish.
Yeah.
It would have made how much easier.
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to think... Oh, wait, Sherry did come back. I see that you have your weapon now.
Yeah, no, they drop my stuff off. I'm ready to fight whenever.
Are you real? Are you real? Are you real? Are you real?
Winter, are you alright?
Are you real?
We're all real.
You're real. You stop pointing the gun at him?
Put the gun... Winter. Winter.
Yes,
Winters.
If
Winters. Deep
Oh,
breath.
thank God.
I'm right behind you.
Oh,
Deep breath.
I have a thing for you.
Alright.
I had to run this here. These are blueprints for the wall.
Oh. Oh.
Schematics.
Alright.
Wait.
Why?
This is just a running shot.
Did you shoot?
Did you hit him?
No, it was a running shot. I fired way over there.
No, guys.
I'm going to bring her out of here.
Things were spraying.
Here, take the blueprints. I'll.
You okay? I'm sorry.
Okay, let me look you over. Any wounds?
It's alright.
Take a good shot.
I noticed
Take a
it.
shot. It's just very loud. Very close.
Okay.
Okay.
I was scared. I didn't know if you were like a
It's
ghost
alright.
or a ripped piece or a monster or something.
Winters. Be mindful. You have to just about rupture this man's eardrums.
Oh.
We are in a cave, and sound will reverberate.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Winters.
I
Are you
brought
going?
some water.
Are you going to be heading back up? Come on, I'll guide you.
Yeah, I'm heading up. I was just here to deliver the things.
Alright, come on, I'll bring you up. If you're panicking that much by yourself, I don't think that going by yourself again is going to be any good.
I don't think so either.
Weren't you supposed to go?
Exercise at least. To go down alone.
Weren't you supposed to go down with someone?
Yeah, but I need to like overcome this fear. Right?
What fear?
Am I gonna get any better?
What fear, if I'm able to ask? You're able. It's a difficult one, I can say that for certain.
Like, sometimes if I'm alone too long, I like make up people, I think. I don't know.
You might what?
No, like, things will like appear or happen.
It's alright. Nothing like that will happen. More times than not, it's your mind wandering. You're alright.
Sorry.
No need
it's
to.
okay.
You shouldn't be apologizing to me. It's alright. If you want to apologize, we can come up with something and try and make up for it. But
I think that'd be good.
for now, don't go guns blazing first. That's just going to get you more scared. Something like that always scares people.
I don't know what else to do. And are you gonna be okay coming down here alone?
I'm fine. I don't enjoy being by myself, but I've been by myself for a year before going to Rosewood, so I should be fine. Are you okay with stopping in the library for a moment to check if Lafron's still in here?
Sure.
Alright.
Okay.
Did you say something? I didn't catch you.
Oh, no, you're good. It's fine to go to the library.
The library's right over here. And Lafron should be in here. I could be wrong, though. A bit spooky, but we should be fine. Don't worry. There is a light there, so... There he is. Two people in here.
Take a nap in here, honestly. I prefer going out.
Actually, really fucking well, I'm blind, man. I can't see shit. So, you can try. Greetings. I believe our audience is growing too much for me.
I suppose it is. Well, you'll see reality when it's done and over with. We aren't losing. Dom's dead. Soon will be Gaia, Valkyrie, depending on what form she is.
Alright. Go on, leave before I change my mind.
Good luck creating a utopia out of a dead corpse.
I will. It'll be grand.
Sorry for interrupting. I just wanted to make sure that you are alright. Let's get you up top.
Okay.
I wanted to make sure that I would be sure of killing him in every version.
Just our luck to walk in on him. You know what? I don't think that I've actually asked you this. After the rifts, because we will defeat it, Shoth, I know that you're listening. What do you think that you're going to do?
I think I want to go back to Goldshore and be with my sister again.
Goldshore. I never heard of that place. Could I hear about it?
Oh. It's like a big farmland, kind of near Boston, maybe. Sort of. We lived in a village there. There were like wheat fields for miles.
I never heard of... I've never actually seen that much wheat fields. The Blythe... there was wheat, but, you know, it was mostly forest. Do you want me to...
Nice, it was peaceful.
I'm sure of it. I heard, despite all the noise I hear that A6 always gives, I heard positive things about it. I'm sure that it's much nicer than here.
Most of the bad things we hear are from the people up top. The ones that run
Indeed.
things. The people themselves are kind. I think.
Not all the time. I believe that everyone fundamentally has compassion. But sometimes that compassion can break. That's unfortunate though. But I'm sure that there's still a chance for most people here to be kind. You just need to coax it
When is
out
your
of them.
compassion going to break?
It won't. My mind, my body, my everything will break, but not my compassion. It's alright. Did you hear something?
Show yourself!
Did you hear something?
Yeah.
Deep breath.
I don't know what I heard a voice. I don't know what it said.
Did you hear what it said?
Oh.
It's alright. Come on.
Yeah.
Be up here. This little jump.
Okay.
But... Alright.
Before you raise your concerns,
I know you. You're not going to be on his side. You're not foolish.
you know how this economy is. As soon as somebody makes any trouble.
Was it one of them?
Okay.
Was it one of them that you heard?
I don't know.
It's alright.
It's a distant. Maybe.
It's not.
It has to be.
It has to be. Don't worry.
Stop.
It's alright. But You said something before you heard that. What was it again?
When do you think your compassion will break then?
Mine won't. I'm willing to take on every bit of burden that anyone else that I care for needs. Make sure that they're able to live happy. I don't want anyone to suffer like I have. And I'll fight throughout
I don't want anyone else to get hurt. But it
Hmm.
feels like that's not a possibility.
Unfortunately, sometimes people do, but you just have to know when it's right to fight and when it's not. Does that make any sense to you?
I think so.
If you just kill for the sake of vengeance and nothing more, then more people come to fill in the spot that you just closed or opened up. It's damning, but it's... everything in this world is difficult. If anything's easy, then more times than not, it's the wrong thing to do. It's easy to just sit down and watch the world end, after all.
I suppose so. I'm excited for when it's all over.
I think we all are. I certainly am. Whenever we all go home and fix everything. Do what we can to improve the world. That's why we're here, after all.
Anyway. Yep. We're here to make things better.
And it should be right around here. Do you want me to bring you all the way up to the airship?
No, it's fine. If you want to have back home, I can make mine.
I'm just trying to...
That's the way I go.
You are hearing sounds. I wanted to make sure that you at least are somewhere safe.
Thank you.
Come on, we'll get to the city and then I'll turn back. Because I might as well grab another torch for myself if I'm going to be walking around by myself.
That's pretty. That's really dark. Oh, here we are. Oh,
Alright.
okay.
I think that torches are already all the way up by the entrance. Because they took the barrel.
Yeah, they're by the cannons.
Oh well. Could be worse. Watch your step here.
Okay.
It's a pit right there.
Is that where they are? Or are they to the right? There's one stuck in the rock there.
Oh, there is one stuck in the... I think that this is the fronds, so I might as well take his. Alright. Be careful up there. Rest well,
Okay.
alright?
Motel.
Any voice that you hear isn't real, unless you see who it's coming from. You're alright.
Okay.
You're safe.
Thank you.
It's no worries at all, Winters. It's no worries at all. Now, it's time for my own march back down. Rest well. The compassion will never break. For that is what I am. Compassion manifest. Compassion for the world around me, for those I care for the world as a whole. That is my job as Gaia's servant.
Maybe you didn't get so lucky. But the greatest kindness you can do, at the very least, is just live. For yourself, for Cattail here, for the ones you've lost. There is no greater kindness in this world than just living.
Yeah, you're right.
Did she get out safely?
If other people will allow me
Yes, be careful, Shortha's about.
A lot of mean people out there.
He
Guess you
was
just
having
stick
a
it to the man.
conversation with some people in the library.
I guess I just gotta stick with people that are strong enough. Okay.
If someone's gonna be out there
Yes,
fighting
Coach,
for
really
you,
do
you
us
can... There's plenty of ways to help people, and it's not all just fighting. So if you do hang around people that are stronger physically and they fight for you, you can, I don't know, support them in your own way. Look, healing,
If you don't mind me
taking care of
asking,
them,
I would
all sorts.
love to ask.
Definitely, a
That,
lot of things you can do
contraption
for
is on
people
your
that
back.
could- Yeah, you're right.
Solus,
So,
can you come over here for a second? Just want to whisper something to you.
Ooh, I'm in trouble.
Shortha's about. Thing that calls panic, we know that he's always about, but
okay, so,
he was
on my
having a
back are
conversation
two
with some people in the
devices.
library. So at least we know he's present down here.
I have
Just letting you be on
the
guard
shield
for that regard.
generator, which is the larger object, and the smaller one. This is a third circle divine opal tech device. But what you do is as you put it up to your mouth and breathe in, you put pass I pass mana through it. Yeah.
Does it taste
Hype
like
up
anything?
her.
Laurium said mana doesn't taste like much.
No. I've been told it's kind of warm. But it's been so hot all around.
Divine magic's always warm.
Yeah.
Earth magic is
Blinding
always
too now. But
neutral, just feels like a force. And occultic always feels cold. I wonder what fire feels like.
Who knows? It's a mystery.
Who could imagine, right?
Who could have imagined?
Possible.
Could possibly be anything, you know. It could be freezing cold for all we know, you know. It's kind of but wonder.
Oh, right, I should actually tell you a little more about the shield. Basically, roughly 2 meters ahead of where the horn points. There's a projection of a shield.
And stuff, just in case.
Oh, thank you.
Ah, good shot.
It's made up of several plates of kinetic force, so you can, if you need to, poke a weapon through it from one side, but not the other.
incredible. Does it play music like a gramophone usually does?
No, but sometimes it will accidentally make a sound.
That's an interesting way to phrase it. Is it fart?
Not really. Hold on, I think I can recreate it.
I like how that was your first guessing.
Well, they phrased it like a sound that accidentally comes out. It's a fart. That's what farts are.
It's not intentional, but hold on. I think I have it.
Oh, I don't know why, but that actually reminds me. If you don't mind me pulling out my fiddle once, just real quick. On the way here, I was looking to write a song to kind of introduce Rosewood. I don't think it's going anywhere, but it's just a way to showcase Rosewood's determination in the way to fight anything they need. Needs fighting.
I think I know what this is. Oh, I think I know what this is.
Play away. It's only a few notes. Again, it's not that much. Hopefully. That's it. That's not much, but at least the start.
It sounds like it would be a rather powerful theme.
Mm-hmm. If I was fighting a foe that had that little jingle at the beginning, I would be soiling myself in fear. I would run to the hills. It is.
Doesn't it make you feel filled with determination, at least?
It certainly does. I am filled with determination.
For context, because
Welcome to the underground.
That was anyway.
I'm going to go and get a little bit of sleep before going over those schematics.
Good night.
What are we doing here? Yeah, good night.
Yeah, I'll be like 2 secs.
You should definitely get
To what?
Exactly.
Sex, like S. I don't know why I'm spelling. I can't spell. Like seconds.
He's saving seconds.
Once again, there are plenty of vacant buildings in the area.
Don't encourage them. Go! Shoot! Solus, I'm going to kick you out if you don't go get going. Go talk. How's everything going up top?
It's okay.
You want to take a quick walk? Alright. Both of us will be back. I trust all three of you. All four. Sorry, Cattail.
That's a bad idea.
Oh, it's a terrible idea. But,
It's a terrible
Cattail in charge.
you know what, Cattail, you're in charge. Make sure that they behave. Alright. I did not realize that there was a bomb right there. That scared me. Alright, let's get moving before I notice more that I don't like. What's up? I could tell something's bothering you.
I want to go into this with little to no regrets, and I wanted to pull Luca away just to,
Deep breath.
I don't know, talk to him. But he just had a talk with Emma, and I don't know how that went. I'm just really worried, and I'm psyching myself out, I guess.
It's alright. It's alright. Over here. Might as well sit in a building so we don't have much of a worry. Unless you don't feel like sitting down. I know that you don't enjoy sitting
No,
much.
it's okay. I've been doing a lot of pacing, so it's okay.
Alright. Don't psych yourself out. Emma might be his ex, but it's nothing for you to... The past is the past. Is the best way to phrase it.
I know, but it's just like, it just feels... I don't know. I just know we're gonna have no chance to talk at all, so I just wanted to reaffirm with him before we got work done, but I don't know how the talk went. I can tell it wasn't a good one. Or rather, it's never a good one. I guess he wanted closure.
Emma's never To be fair, my only conversation with her was her pointing a gun at my head, so... I'm not too positive with her. I don't blame her, though. She has a temper. While it might not have gone well, it's nothing that you need to... How do I phrase this? It's clear that he enjoys your presence, your conversation. He enjoys you. If anything, I suggest talking to him more, because it might cheer him up. Of course not. You don't have to talk to him about romance or whatever else you have in mind. But just... talk. At the end of the day, you both are friends before anything else. So don't see it as anything more than that.
Yeah. I just want to get at least a word in before I go to bed. So.
Are you going up to do it now?
I mean, maybe. I guess. I'm not gonna be. I don't think I'll be able to sleep if I just.
Alright.
Let this eat at me, so.
Fair enough. Do you have any ideas that you want to run by me before you go up?
I just. I don't know. I was just gonna just do whatever felt right in the moment. Just read how he feels. I was.
Good idea.
Gonna give him a kiss. But
cheeky
that
idea.
might be inappropriate. Yeah, that might be inappropriate.
I say read the room. I know.
Yeah,
people
that's
know
what I mean.
You would be able to.
Yeah, if he seems just frustrated and stuff, I'm not gonna. No, that wouldn't be right.
Deep breath. You're alright. You're alright.
Isn't it funny that out of, all the world's ending, we have a Leviathan on the way, and my problem is I don't know how to talk to Luca.
It's a good problem to have, if anything.
Yeah.
And I'll rumble on about my problem another day. I don't think that.
Well, don't cast yourself off like that.
You promise not to tell Solus or anything. Yes.
Do you know what a pinky promise is?
Oh, I didn't even realize that you had your pinky out.
Yeah.
Alright.
I do.
I had a brief conversation with Coquette after everything. How do I phrase this without just sounding like a pity party?
Just talk, Lori.
She doesn't see the same way in some regards. Or at least that's what I'm getting from what she's been saying. She hasn't said it outright, but it was building up to it, I felt. So I'm just I wouldn't say in the dumps, because I understand. She learned about her actual lineage. She learned about what happened to her parents. She lost them all over again. I understand completely. I'd be lying if I'm not a tinge sad. Small bit of my stomach still sad about it all.
Yeah.
She said that we'd talk again, so I'm certain that she'll lay it out proper, but I've been a bit dreading of it.
Mm-hmm. No?
I might have gotten distracted. You were staring at me for a second. I thought I missed something that you said.
No, I'm listening to you. I haven't said anything.
Sorry. The most depressing part of all, I don't even think that I blame her, honestly.
I mean, Luca's got a lot going on. Like, a lot. And I don't think either of us really meant to confess to each other. It was just, he asked a stupid question and I overreacted, as I do. And, I'm not sure if it's just the right time,
It's probably the wrong time, I agree. But
Yeah.
we're still friends. That's all that matters.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna focus on too.
It's probably what I'm going to be focusing on for however long I need to. Thank you for listening to Old Man Laurium's rambles, I guess.
Of course. Things will work out one way or another.
I'm sure that they will.
He was drinking, so I don't know how good this is gonna go. If the conversation
he's-
was so bad that he just started drinking, then it's not gonna happen.
If he's
but-
that far down the bottle, then don't do it. But just check on him. Make sure that he knows that he's not alone. You know where you'll find me.
You're not alone either. Yeah,
Neither are you.
I'll be back within the hour or so.
I might go to
But
sleep,
if I
but
don't see you by then,
you'll know.
Mhm.
I'll see you whenever you get down here.
Good night.
Good night. And don't be too stupid on the way up. You got this. Don't psych yourself out.
I'm just. Yeah, I'm not. I'm just gonna.
I should-
No thoughts. Just run a direction.
Actually, yes.
Run out. Not a direction.
I say fly. Jackson, you scared the fuck out of me.
Hi. Nothing. I'm gonna head back.
Are you alright?
We got the schematics delivered. Sorry about that.
Yo.
I got the schematics delivered earlier. So, we have that now. And, I was gonna wrap up whatever's going on with Philia as well.
I'm good.
Oh,
Philia just went to bed.
Silly went sleepy.
Are they fucking?
No.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm gonna go work on the projector.
Alright.
Alright. You guys should stay down here because I don't know if we'll meet back up.
I'm going right over. She's
gonna
just
be back.
remember
Yeah.
she's the fastest.
Food and stuff.
She's talking to someone. She has to talk to someone.
Yeah.
You do? Oh,
She
yeah,
does.
Yeah, okay. I think Luke is talking to Vespa right now. I don't know. Why are you doing that with your feet?
I'm gonna fly.
Oh, in here?
There's more than enough
Yes.
room.
I took. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Oh, yeah, I need a...
Good luck, Sherry.
Thank you.
Ah. Jackson.
Shining through bright green.
We have almost all of Terra now.
Good.
Do they behave?
Philia has gone to bed for now. She's getting a little bit
Oh,
of rest
of
before we
course.
start getting into the depth of the work overnight.
Okay, well, I think I'll just get it started for her.
Alright, you say so.
I could help if you want.
Yeah, where
Might
did
retire
Winston
soon
put the
myself.
schematics?
Oh, they gave them to me? They're okay. I put them up where all the stuff was at least placed. Just out on top of it. They're all there. Thanks. Alright.
How's Sherry?
She's fine. Just
Alright.
nervous about something that's happening with for one of her friends.
Steady hands, but need something done with a little bit more force.
I think within an hour
Let me give you a
or
hug.
something, we should make sure
You're so
the
cute to
is
see.
coming down.
Oh, yeah.
before we go.
Oh.
Hold it.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Just because we might need the reinforcement
You're
of
so
this device, but it was what we...
Sounds good. Keeping an eye out. Trusting you to get it done.
Oh, there's ghosts.
Awkward.
Oh,
question,
man.
but do any of you have spare armor I could wear?
None on me. Nope.
I have
Back on the ship?
On the ship, maybe.
I mean,
but-
just
up on the ship.
If you
Well, I wouldn't
really
want
want
to
it.
take it from you. I was just asking if you had.
If need be, you do have a working forge and a bunch of, you know, molds and stuff.
Or if you
it's
want, we
something
could
you'd like
train
to
up
help
your
protect yourself.
shroud.
I don't mind handing over the little. It's only a little chest plate. It's so this big. It's not that heavy. It's good for protecting.
Ah,
what's there,
God.
and
Jackson scares the fuck
covers
out of
the
me.
heart, one of the most important parts, I guess. I have a shroud. I can take care of myself. I've been doing this for a while. I don't mind handing it over to you.
Might be helpful. The shroud might be a good idea as well. Don't know how much time we
That'd
have
be-
left, but if we could get it working, I suppose that could be an option.
It might be a lot of work, but we can try. I'll overnight. I'll maybe head up and see about grabbing it for you, just in case you do want it. And at worst, well then I wear it. So.
How about you, Laurium? If you could create the perfect place, where would you place it? Or where would you go?
Blythewood 10 years ago.
He was ready. Really that impressive, huh?
It was my home for all of my life. And if it wasn't for the rifts, I would believe that would be a home for all 500 years of my life.
You and I are the same then. Less 500, more 80 for me, but you know.
What was that, Orion?
Were there two?
2.
Like,
I'm sorry, you're a bit quiet.
you were in Blythewood too?
Yes. I grew up there. Oh. Oh my god. Thank you, Shiro, for the raid. It was rough afternoon. Welcome, everybody. Oh my god. I can't hear him. I feel really guilty.
Well, how about the other questions that might be fun to reply to, yeah?
Alright.
Right. We'll bring it back.
We will.
Do what it was.
That's why I told her while we were walking around. We
Might not
did.
be in my lifetime that it all regrows to what it once was, but sure it will be in yours.
We did the impossible once, we'll do it again.
Yeah, you pooped out a tree in your sleep, so who knows
Okay.
what you can do when you're
Okay, roll that back. Roll that back. Don't keep on going on about that.
Hey, I mean it's
For context.
I would highly like you to roll back on that.
How? Okay.
For context, about... It was a month ago now, wasn't it? Back in Holston.
More or less.
I had a dream after I prayed to Mother Gaia, where she was resting. I slept for one night, but in my dream I lived for thousands and thousands of years, guarding over her. Whenever I woke up, I was underneath a green tree. The first green tree that you'd ever see in northern Drosa that's not a pine.
Oak, I think it was, right? Is that what you said?
I don't recall. I never wanted to test. But
Fair enough.
around it was never cold. There was no snow on the ground around it, and then green grass and flowers and butterflies and other spirits flew around it. Somehow, in that dream, I created a small shallowing.
In his sleep.
I assume that was mostly Mother Gaia herself doing it, but...
It was still, okay, the tree came from you? Even if it was her guidance, you still made the tree in some regard, but he got up in his sleep, still completely out cold, you know, sleeping like a baby, and just began walking. We were concerned, because we had a few things of other sleepwalkers being led in directions, so me and Penny follow. He sits down the hill, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, just behind him, this magnificent tree just starts growing, just out of the ground. Just a little bit of green magic around him, and then, boom, grown tree.
I mean...
No little sapling, no, like, starting stage, just sit down, tree.
I mean,
You guys
in
are
the
the
library...
best people I've ever met.
In the library, there's a potted plant. I don't even think I told you this one, Solus. You know the day that I was out cold a few weeks ago, like a week ago, whenever the other team was supposed to go on a mission.
Indeed, indeed.
The day before, I may have spoken to Mother Gaia about showing us a sign, giving us a bit of a signifier of what we're fighting for. And to make it easier, I offered my hand to use me as a pen on this plane. And as such, I used every bit of mana that I had that day and immediately passed out for 2 days straight.
Okay, alright. And you made a plant.
A plant. I take care of it. I just worry about it as a whole, of course. It's...
You created life.
I created life.
Does that mean that the plant now is your child?
I was gonna say it, even
Technically
after
so.
9 months.
What are you going to ask, Orion?
You know, you said earlier that whenever you prove anything or whatever, it just dissipate back into magic. So if you really created a real plant, I mean, that's something incredibly impressive, I'd say.
I'd say that was actually her doing, not mine. I may have been the vessel that she did it, but it's Mother Gaia's strength. I want to give her achievements to I. I don't deserve them yet, after all.
I'm sure she wouldn't pick anyone else.
You can create a tree and a plant in a single day. I suppose Lifewood's not too far away to come back after all.
Never is.
Be back before we know it.
The world always grows back. The only issue is that we need to make sure that we clean the plane. Not clean, but we get rid of the weed. We get rid of the corruption. We get rid of everything that hurts and disables that growth. After all, even after a forest fire, I've seen the Blythe bounce back within weeks, months. Every bit of this world has a part in it. And we just make sure that the balance is kept.
If you're implying what I think you're implying, I'll have to do a little bit more trading, but I'll see if I can burn down the Blythe for you so we can regrow.
No, I'm saying, pointing out the fact that no matter what, no matter how damaged something seems, it will regrow. There's always another chance.
If I could do that, you know? Searing wave that's the size of a city.
Oh, you're already starting to poke into 5th, and you have barely even stuck in the 4th.
I can never be satisfied.
You can never be satisfied.
If I settle down at 4th circle, then I'm not going to get any stronger, and I'm not going to help more people. Sure, maybe it's selfish in some regard, but if I keep pushing those circles and keep getting to those higher levels, then less people are going to have to worry about fighting, and they can just rely on me a little bit more.
Of course.
Need a big light if things are going to get real dark real soon. The bigger the flame, the bigger the light.
You know, once we have the time, I would be happy to see if I could learn a fire spell sometime.
If you're interested, sure, I'd be more than happy to teach. I mean, I've been basically studying the thing for nearly 2 years now, I guess. So I'll do what I can to help. I'm pretty I'm not smart. I ain't got the smarts for a lot of things, but magic and fighting, I ain't too bad at.
Darius is also more than able to help teach fire. No, I'm not going on that ramble again.
Ateris did mention he would be willing to teach elemental when we have the time.
Elemental's good? Sure, you know, divine is from your brain, cult's from your gut. The elemental stuff comes from the heart. That's where all the important stuff lies. For sure, you can cast divine healings, you know, save the world through that. Some people will use their occultic blasts and destroy what's in front of them, but me? Burning from the heart. Loud and strong, passionate the whole way. You guys get say something after that. It's a little embarrassing if you meet me with deafening silence.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm not going to.
No, no, no. Now you have to. Now you have to.
Too late now. Come on, lay it on me.
One hell of a hedgehog we have.
Okay, alright, I see how it is. Hedgehog, huh? Hedgehog, that's who I am. Solus the Hedgehog Zaverica. Alright, alright.
Alright, if you insist.
Phoenix, but that would have been too nice.
God forbid the people be nice to me, obviously. No, fair enough. Hey, maybe one day I'll get the wing sword. I'll grow wings and I'll fly through the skies just like Penny does and somehow. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. I have no idea what's in store for me.
Growing wings these days.
It's true. It's not
You
uncommon.
noticed?
Sure, you could grow a magic pair.
Yeah. I don't know if the
I heard
fire ones
Murder
actually
stole someone's wings, not wings, feathers to learn how to cast flying.
Did he? Oh.
What he said.
And I can
Oh.
see.
You know who the you have white wings on the blue team, Aqua. Do we know who that is?
Oh.
Oh. Celine. Songbird.
There's a long history of them. They've got some weird afflictions going on, but they're still very much on our side. It's a long, long story, and it's probably better for. You know what? We can explain it all in full detail when we deal with this, kill the Leviathan, and then when we're up in the air on the airship and leave.
I don't think that we should do that up in the air. Up in the air might be a bit panicky because everyone's close together.
Alright.
We'll tell you about it before we get up in the air, but you'll get to know it after all. After we try to seal this rift up and kick the Leviathan back into the abyss.
Every concerning situation we are working on and getting under control, and at this point we basically got all of it under control. We're doing okay. We're still here. We're still
The Jack
fighting.
leave.
We're gonna give that a good go. Kill the thing that's on its way. Even if things seem like they are bad. Hope it only dies
A
when you
lot
die.
more comforting this time around. This time we don't have to worry about having half our people working on fixing the airship. We can just focus fully on killing the damn thing.
Mm-hmm. Full fighting force, taking on one big guy, maybe some little ones along the side. It'll be a tough fight, but Rosewood's tough. We bounce back, we come through every time.
We fought the entirety of the first God King's army. We should be fine.
We did. We did do that.
Or at least a major part of it.
The undead army. I heard a few days ago.
Yes.
Yours truly. And Penny and
Got into a slight argument with one of them. And Coquette.
Mhm.
Don't leave out Coquette. Or Nafit. I heard Penny and then Lafron. I didn't hear you say.
Was it Penny, Coquette, Lafron?
I didn't hear
Did I
that.
say-
I thought you said Captain.
Coquette was important. Coquette was
Yes.
the leader.
She was the leader.
No, I don't, yeah. Mhm. Point is, we dealt with that. That is not an issue anymore. Those souls are free. The first God King has been put to rest properly.
Permanently.
Now. None of that. Permanently. None of that magic heebie-jeebie keeping him around.
No soul magic, no necromancy, nothing.
I consider that a big win on our part. Right then. I'm gonna go check on Philly and stuff and get a little bit of rest, because
Got it.
whether we like to admit or not, we will need to get some shut-eye at some point. Even though
Of
we're gonna be
course.
staying up most of the night, it's gonna be good to at least sleep.
We're going to be sleeping in shifts after all. If we just all stay awake, then all of us will be out of commission. I'm going to be up and about waiting for Shuri. That's the word.
Advise you to get some rest as well, little one.
Yeah, I did say
I
I had a
should-
bad feeling, didn't I?
I should
You
start
did.
looking into the schematics that Jackson brought.
Jackson's helping
The
over
ones
there.
you
If
can
you...
get up there, on top of those boxes. Alright then. I'll be up soon, don't
Good
worry, I
night.
won't be able to sleep for too long, but I'm gonna get some rest.
You better not. I'll find some water to dump on your head if you don't.
If need be, I'm a heavy sleeper.
Got it. I'll find the water.
Cattail, did you find anything?
What are you looking for?
Nothing. I just had this weird feeling.
Come here. Come on.
I am just a little creeped out by the whole area, you know what I mean? It's not common for me to
Oh, no, this is...
be into this much adventure in the slightest, actually.
Honestly, I'm more concerned if you weren't terrified. Because that means that you're used to something like this.
It's better than it was earlier.
Oh, much better.
Yeah. In fact, earlier today I was down here with Jackson, Morelli, Emma, and Winter, and whatever, the rift likes to do to people's heads down here, it was going full force, kept whispering to us.
Damn.
The sworn lights were blinking in and out, you could hear it breathing on us. Winter nearly had a panic attack. She started using her shroud, she got so scared. But there just wasn't anything there.
That's their strength. Fear, hatred, sadness. So we need to try and make sure that we give back hope, joy, and kindness in return. Make sure that the divine, everything else, has a chance to recover. It's going to be difficult. Nothing is ever easy in this world. But as I say, there's always a chance.
If you say so.
Wait, there's no sense jumping at the ghosts in the shadows.
Exactly.
They're not real and they can't hurt us. We have bigger monsters to worry about, and this time we have stuff that can really hurt the monsters.
And if they can hurt you, just tell me where and I'll make sure to go swinging.
Ah, damn. Do you have any black iron?
I just picked it up today.
Wow. That's quite shiny. I see.
Yeah,
Nice
it's very
stuff.
reflective.
I'll grab
Also, you
mine from
can't
my
see the
room
white
later.
outline.
I'll grab mine from my room later. I made sure to engrave
Yeah.
something onto the blade.
Engrave something.
Planning on having mine
Custom?
engraved, but
A word. A
Oh.
few words. Small sentence to remind
If
myself
you're-
as we battle.
if you're worried, I did have a accompanying dagger made with my rapier. If you need something to defend yourself for the time being, I wouldn't mind lending it to you.
Yeah, if you don't really mind lending it to me, I would like to have it at least for the night, or even for the next upcoming days, because I don't have anything at the moment for the next upcoming days.
days, you're going to be trying to be careful. You're going to be helpful for us. Everyone here, every person that's willing to put themselves out is going to be assisting us. But I don't want you to be hurt, alright? There's
Do
no
you
need.
think that...
Hmm?
I was planning on sort of trading black iron for, I heard you needed that, so
We'll be able to give you that
if you
and
can get me
more.
something of black iron, more?
Maybe not that much more, but I'll also be able to show you a bit of hope as we try to seal the first rift ever.
Wait,
Something to look forward to.
You're gonna try to seal it?
That's our goal.
That's
That's
one
why
of-
we
one
needed
of our
the
devices
divine.
for.
Wow.
But that means that we're going to be close to the rift. So, I want to also tell you this. Be careful. I also don't want you to worry too much, but if the worst does happen, if you do gain the devouring, we have a temporary cure. But you need to stay with us for a while to continue treatment.
Understood.
And staying with us isn't all that bad. Sure, you might want to smack someone upside the head every now and then, but most people here
no,
are nice.
on the contrary. Actually, I mean, I've been alone for a long, long time into the desert, other than him, and he has been the best friend that I could ever ask for.
Is that so, Cattail?
He kept me safe, scouted for me, did so much for me, and in return, I help him too. For example, like early this morning, when I was the one to actually just sprinkle my fingers with cacti in order to drink some water. But yeah,
I wish I had a friend like him whenever I was stuck wandering the desert.
Oh, you were stuck wandering the desert too?
For about a year before I got to Rosewood. I walked all the way from the Great Market to Kaba by myself.
Wow. That is actually a very long distance.
One hell of a march.
Yep, that's for sure. But yeah, I've enjoyed the time here.
Here are my boots. I have the knife stored in the pocket on the side.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Just hold on to those.
Yeah, tomorrow when I wake up, I'm gonna put the boots on. But what are you gonna do?
I'll just walk on my feet.
That's gonna hurt, you know that, right?
I'll be fine. I've been through a lot worse than walking barefoot.
Besides, I mean, it's mostly here that hurts. Out there in the sands, I'm kind of used to it. So, you know, at some point I can just give you the boots back.
Sure. I know Sally on the airship is, I believe, a tailor. Remember, right on top of being a cook. So he might be able to make you a pair. If not, I'm certain we have a few spare pairs of boots lying around that we could give you.
We do. I'm certain of it. I know that we have a good bit of spare uniforms spread out all across the campus. Or the ship, I mean.
Thank you, truly, for all of this.
It's no problem.
It's no worry at all.
Well, have a good night then. I'm going to probably curl up somewhere over there. Actually, no. No, I remember what you guys said about the shadows. I'm actually just gonna...
What do you mean
right
about the
here.
shadows?
Well, I heard something. Some whispers and...
Yeah, don't go out into the shadows.
Alright.
When
You know
we
what?
were down here earlier...
Come here.
Yeah.
Come on.
Where?
Get up.
Going. Oh.
There's a little spot right here. Your choice as to where, but I'll keep this right here, right where you can reach it. No shadows will hurt you.
Thank you.
Maybe keep Cattail close. I wasn't thinking about the shadows thing.
Cattail, come over here. Just speaking about it, keep Cattail close. You just see him drifting into the distance.
Both of you,
When we were
both
down
of
here
you rest
before, I
well.
heard two very distinct voices, and one of them was trying to scare us away, but the other one was warning us to stay away from the shadows and not be afraid.
It's alright.
Hopefully I hear the nice one. If
It's
I
alright.
hear one.
No shadows will bother you tonight. We'll make sure of it. You have the sun and... well, the child of the plant here, so the sun resting for now, but he'll be back up. No shadows will harm you.
And of course, if you guys want to just, you know, also sleep in the area, I don't mind.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Well, good night.
Good night.
Good night. Do you want any company while you
It's up to you.
stay up?
I don't want to hold you.
I'm not unused to staying up all night.
I say that you should rest.
I'm not a big fan of sleeping.
Let yourself have some rest, and then you can work on in the morning, alright? It'll be alright. It'll all be alright.
And you
Will you be alright?
I'll be fine. I fought through worse. And I'll make sure to fight through even worse afterwards.
Well, wake me up if anything goes wrong with the rest of us, and I
I'll
can
make
run
sure.
up top and get help.
I'll make sure. Don't worry.
Good night.
Good night, Orion.
Night, Laurium.
I mean, look at this thing. You got away with way too much on the face of yours, and you know it too. You know it too. Yep.
Going to quick. Oh, Bringus is... Oh, fellow... I don't know if Sherry's actually going to be back.
Like with your hands?
Yeah. What do you have?
I used to do that with my brother when he was younger. We'd have a...
It's like having younger kids to watch over.
What was that? My ears cut out for a
You
second.
know how to do.
I used to be good at a hawk.
Scaring
That
you
was
both
pretty
for a moment. Want to try and remind you both this because of how dangerous it is down here, alright? Remember, there's a way out that way. Directly that way. And then if you need somewhere to hide, there's a library right over to the wall, all the way over there. Alright? Both of you hear that?
Okay.
Be quiet, be fast. But first of all three of you rest well. I'll make sure that you all are able to rest. I just want to make sure that all the worst case scenario stuff is drilled in everyone's head.
Yeah.
I remember the way to the library when we visited the first time
Alright.
I was down here earlier.
Good. And I trust that you'll be able to guide her. You're reliable, Orion, so I'm certain that you'll be able to help out. Alright, both of you rest well. I'm sorry for interrupting.
No, it's fine. So, do you wanna know which is my favorite shadow that I can do the best? Like, I can do a really, really, really good shadow of it? Sure.
Oh, shit. You know what? I'm gonna use this as my excuse to poke around the city a bit more. I love this map so much. I'm so sad that next session is not probably going to be our last session with how fucking Rosewood stuff is going. I'll bury those later. I love this map so much. Kashi did so good. I can't wait to see what the team has done for the Great Markets. I'm terrified for the Great Markets.
My shadow wants to... Okay, here we go.
Alright.
Rabbit.
This is what you're fighting for, Laurium. People able to live in love. People able to actually continue through this world without fearing for something that can't even be controlled. This is what the world is supposed to be. Beauty, pain, everything all wrapped together in one whole thing.
Yeah, it's fun to get creative in this particular way. Look, a hawk.
I'm alone. And I... Expected it. That never changes, does it? Is that a curse that somehow was placed upon me by Arena?
Peacock. Like those big tail feathers and small.
Well, I never expected it. The worst of all.
What do you think?
The curse to be by yourself even though you're surrounded by those you love. Watching others be together, but stuck horribly lonely. Alright. Alright, Laurium. Tavern.
Let's not think about those for now. For now, cozy lights and good sleep. No. Actually, have you ever slept with a very cute, cozy animal before?
No, I didn't really have many pets growing up.
You know exactly what to do, my cattail.
I might stream snipe to check if Sherry's talking to Luca still. Cause it's kind of sad down here. I'll be very honest.
You can have him tonight. He's very cozy and sweet. Well. Hey.
You too.
Okay, I'm going to poke my phone for a moment. Alright. Honestly, I know that this session was named the literally loose threads, but man, the one loose thread that Laurium has wasn't able to show up today, so this kind of sucks. Oh well, could be worse. Oh well. It'll just make it more tragic to next session. Alright. I think that Shuri might still be having her big talk with Oh. Shoth really is going hard on propaganda. Shoth is desperate. I think that itself is the biggest proof that we are actually doing something. Because Shoth wouldn't be fucking rambling if he didn't think that we could be an actual threat to him. You'd be like, oh no, so sad, blah blah blah, and just kill us outright. There has to be. I'm really curious because there has to be some reason why he hasn't just killed us outright. Shoth propaganda is mid as fuck. We get to kill that bastard. the guy. Thou I may be cursed. Definitely to be by myself. Whenever the time matters. At least I'll be able to protect the ones I care for. Even if it might cause them something even worse. And you know what? I'm gonna just walk around real quick and just have the sign-off be here instead of, like, you know, down or in the, whatever you call it, in the box, simply just in case there's like some serious convos going on there. If you guys haven't noticed, that's kind of a, I try not to stream post box because I know that a lot of the RPs I'm a part of can be very emotional for people. Prime example being like fucking Grimoire, who that takes a lot out of people, myself included, and I don't even use an emotional character for it. But I hope that's like understandable. But I hope that you guys had some fun watching Laurium's little fucking run around for the day. I don't even know what to call this week's session really, because like I said, the only ooh, that didn't sound like a rift. What's that? Oh, that's just stone. Laurium's little attempt and stuff. There was a little peek at what a certain context that he's going to be having is, or a certain little internal plotline for him is going to be coming forth. But yeah, I hope that people had fun today. I had so much fun. Just Laurium's my favorite character, if no one knew. So I always love Rosewood just because I get to play, like, finally my happy character. That's, like, genuinely... Sure, he goes through shit, but at least he can be happy with people at the end of the day, versus fucking Amit and everyone else. But, thank you. But, yeah. I think that this is probably just going to be the sign-off spot, because I don't... Ooh, metagame. Ooh. You know what? I'm going to take one more run around. Wrap around. But thank you guys. I said it once, but just genuinely thank you guys so much for stopping by. I've been getting a lot of support, and I genuinely cannot thank anyone enough for it. All of this support is crazy. It means so much that people are enjoying watching my characters. And my projects, for example, with like Firebird, with all the support that goes there into my characters and such, like the characters I stream and the people streaming Firebird and everything. It means so much that people are that interested in the project or these projects. Anyways, enough of me being sappy and whatever or else. Ooh, no one. You know what? I'm going to quote-unquote end off in the, Thank you. I try to make, oh. I try to make the characters interesting for people other than just me. But, oh my god, it's so fucking dark in here. I'm just going to end off in here because I've never actually the only time I was here was when we were in the rescue team and desperately trying to heal people, so like I didn't get to see the upper level. Oh god, I wish I had night vision, like actual night vision right now, like Angel's. How Squid has his night vision set up is fucking peak. Because right now, all I see is... Oh, ooh, those were stairs up. Oh, there's more stairs up? How far does this go? Anyways, yeah, this is cinematic as fuck. Oh yeah, no. Oh fuck, man. I wish you the best of luck for your finals. I've been college finals were like start of the month for me, so I've been lucky enough to not have to worry about them that much. But I got a job interview. Well, fuck, what time is it actually? Yeah, I got a job interview tomorrow afternoon as well, so I also kind of got to lock in for that, along with everything that comes with Firebird. Oh, man. Wednesdays, am I right? But before I just start rambling more... Thank you, I'm gonna need it. It's gonna be my first job in like a year or two, so... I'm so nervous. Manifest, manifest, manifest. Please let me work at this fucking movie theater. Anyways. I hope you guys have an amazing night. I don't know how to raid people, so I deeply apologize. Something's Ghost Up. I think Bringus or Avar are probably gonna be the two that stream the longest. They're always so busy because of captain work. But go tell them both hello. Go watch them. Both of them have very interesting POVs. And I hope to see you all next time. Have a good night, everybody.